Hi, everybody that's not here yet.
Howdy.
Thanks for coming. Let us know when you're in. All right, let me get my chat up on my phone. Let me make sure my phone's turned down. Cindy doesn't yell at me.
Now, why would I be yelling at you?
All righty. Okay. Cindy, your lighting's a little off today. Cute little brooch, though. Just over on the right side, seems like.
I think I moved my light over here when I was trying to get into my closet.
Thanks for being here. I dug deeply under my desk tonight and found some odd things that I think y'all will like. So, Cindy, what have you been doing? You know we're getting snow at the end of the week again?
Oh, gosh, no more. I don't mind the snow as long as it doesn't bring rain again.
I don't want it, but it's coming.
Because all I ended up with last time was a couple of hours of snow and then rain. I'd rather have the snow, honestly.
Oh, Janie comes in. I think I have something she'll like.
Who's in the chat? Let's see who's in chat. Hey, Lucinda.
Lucinda, what a cute gift. I haven't put batteries in them yet. Where did I put them? Oh, no, I put them right here so I could show them. Where is he? She sent me these little light up wieners. They're adorable. Thank you so much. Hi, Valerie.
Miss Anna.
Hi, Sue Powell. Maybe Sue Powell will like those earrings, Cindy.
Hey, Sue Pal.
I love them. I'm going to put them on my backboard here, but I was busy. Oh, there they are. I got to show them off.
These wild and weird ones I'm going to turn into earrings.
I've got to show my wiener babies off. I chuckled hard. I needed to pick me up yesterday. That was so cute. They came in yesterday. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan. That's okay, Miss Susan.
Look at them.
I probably just
They light up. I'll put batteries in them while we're on tonight. I'm going to put them all along my backboard here. Look at his little face.
Oh my God, those are adorable.
Little winter hats on. I love them.
Where did you find them, Lucinda?
In a place that said, buy these for Roberta.
I'd like to find a string of doodles.
They're so cute. Maybe they blink. DJ, I don't know what that is. Thanks for coming in, everybody. We've got 12 in chat. Not showing 12. Hold on, let me get my chat.
Valerie. Yeah, there's some little vintage brass doohickeys. I don't know if they were jewelry or what they were. They look very.
They're still going back on my backboard.
But I'm going to turn them into earrings. So what do you think?
Did you make them into earrings?
Not yet. No, I've been going through jewelry, costume jewelry, just so I could get my room reorganized here and move some shelves in and get the rest of my hooks up and get more organized here so I can find things easier.
Trying to open them right now, but I need more light so I don't break them. I love them though. I think they're adorable. Thank you, Susan. My hand wants to be 73 this week. So you're going to have to deal with this on my hand because it's the only thing that's giving me a little bit of non-pain.
I know. I took my rings off because my hands were swollen. Those two. And that one.
Just wanting to give me a fit. The only part of my body that feels 73, though. If you believe that.
Well, I haven't asked the breast how they feel about the whole situation, but they'd probably tell you they feel at least 60.
Hey, Olga. All righty. So tonight is, like Susan said, $1 night up to 50. Then we'll go to 5, and at 100 we'll go to 10. If you saw anything last week, you'll have to ask about it because I didn't pull out last week's stuff. I do have some handy that I could get into, but I tried to do a little bit different stuff. I pulled out a lot of watches. Are you ready to go, Miss Sin?
I'm ready.
Why don't you
Away.
go up first then? Go on. Put yourself up. Let me run in and tell my mom to turn her. I'll be right back.
Did we lose her already?
Oh, she cracks me up. In her own little world. I just love her. Okay. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put you up.
You go first?
No, go right ahead.
No, you go first.
Okay. Let me get my chat back up. I don't mind if you go first, my dear. All right, I found some
I like it when you go first.
shoe clips, and here they are. And they're older, but I don't think we use them on clips, but I'm sure you can use them on something. You can put them on a dress. These are cute. No dark stones, no missing stones.
That's too funny. I found a pair of shoe clips too I had sitting right here.
I pulled out a bunch of them. I'll do these for $2 a piece, $2 a set. I do have a gold tone set, and I have a shell set that's gold tone. Any interest then?
Autocorrect. Oh, those are nice. Those first pair, those look pretty old. The second pair does too.
They do. These 3 are old. These aren't.
Yeah. All right. Elizabeth Guzman is in at 3. Did you say 3 and I heard 2?
Nope, I said 2, honey.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right, we got Elizabeth in at 3, looking for 4.
Nope, she put hers at 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. Try Elizabeth's in at 2, looking for 3. All righty, going once. Twice.
Twist.
A twist. Fair warning. Yeah, those look like they're possibly 40s on those bows.
We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Where's Barb? She'd love those. How are you, Twist?
You want them all? You got them.
All righty.
Thank you, dear. Cute little collection. $10 to you. Thank you. All right, these are singles, but they're so pretty. I can't not put them out there. So I'm going to put them as a all of them together as one price, and I'll show you how cute they are. These are older. This stone's a little dark, but for the age of it, I'm putting it in there. This lot is going to be, I'm going to go $8 on this lot. Here's another one. Now, if I should go in other boxes under my desk
Hey,
here,
Rose.
any of the, hey, Rose, find any of the, I'll make sure you get them. You know what I meant. These are pretty, but they could go on a dress.
That one would be really cute on a high collar button up right there.
Cute, cute.
Very Victorian looking.
So I have these. These are newer. These are all older, I feel like, and then the others are not. This is an older one. I'm not sure. I didn't check this for Bakelite. I don't know if it might be. And then the last one for this lot is this one. So $8 takes this whole thing away.
I definitely find these in singles more than I do in pairs too. $8, the whole lot. Some old ones in there.
Hi, Elizabeth J.
Hey, Elizabeth J. How are you?
Here's another one I found. This one's beautiful. I'll throw this one in there. Look at that. On a beautiful sweater or something. $8. Find a bag to put them in. All right, Elizabeth J's in.
All right, we got Elizabeth J in at 8.
Can use them in so many different ways. They're all beautiful. They're all too beautiful to throw away.
Anybody want to come in at 9? I'm going to count it down.
Too pretty to throw away.
Fair warning. And that's sold. Ah, Elizabeth has the other crepe one she has to make.
There you go. All right. They're yours, honey. Thank you so much. This is the cutest little necklace. Look at this little necklace. It's in excellent condition. And I forget what company does the little stone like that. But it's in really mint condition. I'll do it for $5. Cute little butterflies. Hey, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Cindy, that was 3.
All right, see. We got to get this out. All right. Pairing all these up. These are vintage, probably 70s, 80s belt buckles. definitely some of these are 70s. We did these. I remember these when I was in high school in the 70s.
Elizabeth doesn't usually come on. She may have had a show already today. I send her the link just in case she wants to pop in.
Okay, so let me show you what we got here. We have a whole lot of them. We've got this one. These are I've got some shells. These little doohickeys. I don't know what you would call this design. A little swirly design. It's number 3. These leaf pattern. Starfish.
Starting bid, honey?
I'm gonna some C's. I'm gonna start these at $10.
10 for the lot.
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
And then one more pair of seashells.
Let me look, Lucinda.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 9.
9 belt buckles?
Yep.
Yes, hon, you have $5. You got it. If I find it. Where did I put it?
I like this one.
Come on, I was sitting right here.
And I like the design there, isn't it? But it isn't.
Thank you.
All right. There's no interest in these. I'm going to put them away. Oh, this one. So I take that back. Add one more to that. I love this one. This one's really cool. He toned on that one. All right. Let's see what else I have here. I have got a lot of pearl stuff. Put it all out one at a time. Sophia, whoever that is. The Sophia collection. It's just a bunch of pearl stuff. Pearl brooch. I think this one is missing, yeah, one pearl there, but that shouldn't be too hard to replace. But it is a signed brooch. Who is it signed by? All right, darn it. There it is. Cannot read it. Oh, art. It's an art brand, so that one's vintage. And I've got some pink pearls. Some of these are glass, little glasses pearls. So it's really, most of them are wearable. A couple of them are glass. These are knotted. Long strand, a bracelet.
What'd you starting bid?
I'm going to start this at $8 for the lot.
Okay.
And this has a few pearls in it, but it was very pretty, so I put it in there. That's also wearable, very long. These feel like glass. These are definitely glass. Long strand. Oh, this one's got a hidden clasp too, but these are definitely glass. These are really good quality. This strand alone is worth what that lot is. I think I have, oh,
Hey, Sherry Kelly's in it. 8.
here's a vintage pearl bracelet. Old one, that one's old. This is also glass pearls here, and I think it goes quite well with the other color-wise. Oh, and look at this. This is more glass pearls here. This one also has a hidden clasp. This is a really good lot. Now that I'm looking at it myself.
Go for 9 or higher.
These might be glass too. These feel like glass. These are, what is this? Claire's. That's crazy that they feel like glass. There's another, yeah, most of these feel like glass. There's only a couple of them that don't. And none of them are broken now that I'm looking at it. They're all in very good condition. Another older strand of smaller knotted ones.
Right, we're going to start counting it down.
And these do not fill up. And that one might need some repair. That's in New York.
Going twice, looking for 9 or higher.
These may or may not be glass. These don't feel as heavy. Also a fancy clasp, and then a pair of earrings. These are adorable. Post.
Alrighty, I'm going to call it sold.
Alrighty. Nice pearl lot, Sherry. Thank you, Miss Sherry. Oh. God bless. Sorry, I can't get my tape loose. There we go. Too much stuff around me here. Okay, dokie. What else do I have? I'm not going to do another lot. Let's do, oh, this is a pretty set. As I figure out where I put it. What do I do with it? Huh. I don't know what I did with it. I'll find something else. Huh. Okay. Let's do something else. This is an MMA brass cross. It's a Metropolitan Museum of Art. And their pieces are generally replicas of something, but it's a very well done cross, and MMA stuff is pricey. I'm going to start that at $6, and that is a bargain. That probably sells 30, 35.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Twist is in at 6. Elizabeth, you're up to minute 7 or higher. Bid to win, bid to win.
Okay, I just upgraded you to a big old flat rate, Miss Sherry. I always think, okay, this will be the time when I'm able to mail her stuff without a flat rate.
Elizabeth's in at 7. Twist is back at 8.
And I always end up in a flat rate.
Elizabeth's back at 9. Okay, Miss Twist is out. We're going to go once to Miss Elizabeth.
I've got a bag of chains. I'll look and see if I have a chain that will work with it too.
Fair warning. Yeah,
Oh,
I got all this
what?
sold.
You know what I
Let's see.
have?
Got some chains right here, Sin.
That might be too thick. Actually, let's see.
Let me see if this chain might go with it. It's a nice snake chain. Oh, no, this is different. Okay.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh no, that one won't fit in, but I'll find one, Elizabeth. And what do you have, Ro? It's your turn.
No, this is a little cute little. I got a bag of chains here. I'm trying to look. Ooh, this might go good with it. Hold on, let's see what this is.
Something that's a little more vintage looking type of chain would be good.
Oh, nope, this one's too twisty. I might put those out
All
there.
right.
Somebody else. I'll keep looking in this bag.
Elizabeth G, you got it.
Here's one. What about this one?
Let's see it. Go ahead and switch over to you because it's your turn and you can show it to me.
This might do.
Oh yeah, that might do.
I don't put that aside.
And that was
I got
Elizabeth.
those out there. I might just offer some chains. All right, let's do 5 on these chains. This is a cute little lariat, and there's nothing wrong with it. It looks brand new, a little snake chain. Then I've got this twisted. Oh, get off me! This is real long, and this looks like a Monet. Let me check it out. No, it says what does it say? Celebrity New York. And it's just a long twisted chain. I'll put that in there. Here's a nice bead ball. No, that's not a bead ball. I don't know what kind of chain that is, but it's a nice one.
And how do you, how are we starting this?
$5 for this lot.
Okay.
Here is a nice long bead ball. No wear on that. Will you please hold my ring until... Yes, I certainly will. All right, we got Elizabeth J. This is a cute little one. It's got little stations of, looks like little boxes, little squares. No wear on that. Here is a nice silver tone. That can go in there. This is a shorty one. Almost looks like they have some tarnish on it, but I'm putting tarnish. What did I just say? Tarnish. This looks like this could use a bath, but that's going in there. This has an angel on it, but it's the chain I like, twisted little chain. This is a nice long one. Let's see what we got here. All these, I don't clean my costume. This is a nice chain, and it's got a snowflake, and I don't want to pull it off because I don't want to wreck it. So I'm going to just let you untangle that, whoever wins this. Here's a thinner chain. Here is a little chain with the little hands on it. I'll put that in there. Here's a little chain with the heart on it. Thank you, Martha. This says Pilgrim. I'm going to leave them in the bags, though. It says Pilgrim, and it's a little, looks like a little flower. This is some sort of round circle goodies. Oh, those are all earrings. Here's a little cross. These are all just costume. Here is the one with the little butterfly on it. That one's cute. Okay, Cindy, you can start counting that down.
All right, we're going once.
This has a little owl in there somewhere. The kids would love them. The kids would love them, Elizabeth.
Get these batteries out of the way. Going twice.
Oh, that's stuck on me. I don't know what's in there. Here's a dog tag with the K on it, but I'm throwing it in there for the bead ball.
And sold.
And the last thing I'll put in there is cute little mother of pearl sunset with a bird up in the sky. In that little one. Okay. Oh, and I'll put this one in there too, Elizabeth. It's got a little. All right, let me get a bag for all that. Miss Elizabeth for $5. Kids love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. You got a K? Okay, you got somebody with the K. Well, there you go. Okay. All right, I love this, and I want somebody else to have it as a witness. John 3:16, for God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son, that whoever should believe shall not perish but have eternal life. It's a crucifix in there. Can you see that? But there's little stands they sell that have a light that changes, and I'm going to do this for $8. There's nothing wrong with it. It's in excellent shape. Came in this little box. A nice way to witness to somebody.
Very nice. What's your start bid?
$8. $8 for the crystal. John 3:16. Elizabeth, I'm going to throw this gold one in that we decided would go with Cindy's cross. All right, I'm not dawdling on that. All right, I have all these earrings. Here's a little pair like that, and then these little flowered ones. You can take the flowers out. The backs come off. Let's do these. Oh, there's 2 pair of those. 2 pair of the flower ones. These are all brand new. We have some little different kind of studs here. These are cute. $5 for these earrings. Brand new. Cute little star. And then here's the 2 that go. Hi, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Can you see those good enough? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pair of earrings for $5. Brand new. Oops. Come on. Focus. There you go. All right, Sherry came in first.
All right, Sherry's first. We got Denise in at 10. I think Denise really wants them.
They're brand new and they're cute.
Mm-hmm. They're still only $2 a pair. You said 5 pairs?
Yep. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pair. Excuse me.
Less than $2 a pair. Okay, Miss Mary is out.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Sherry. I think Denise walks away with them. It is a very pretty lock. Count it down, Sen.
All
So
right,
there's 2 like there. But these backs come off. Are they the same, though? Let me see. No, they're different. That's cute. So you've got like one that looks like that and one that looks like that. How cute.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Very cute. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, ladies that bid. All right.
And,
I believe that was.
oh my goodness. I'm going to put this battery in here and it is not cooperating. It keeps springing back out. All right. I have this very cute set. This is Contemporary Fashion, which is a
Excuse me, just a minute.
Or Contempo, I mean, fashion, and it was a high-end store back in the day. 80s, 70s, or 80s, I don't remember. So the earrings are Contempo fashion. And then I have this beautiful.
I got you, Elizabeth. I got it in a bag now.
Y'all recognize that diamond shape. That is Sarah Cove heart necklace. And this long, very beautiful chain on it. The chain is, let me give you a quick measurement on the chain.
I got it in there for her.
And I'm going to start this, this vintage. This is probably 70s or 80s on the heart. And this is from that lot of stuff that they found in the ladies' garage from years ago. All the never used stuff. It's 30 inches, almost 32 inches on the chain. And so I'm pairing the earrings with it because they do make a nice pair. And they're pretty much the same color. Might be a little bit lighter of the gold tone, but they work together. And I'm going to start that at $12. And I will give you the Contempo Fashion box. It's a little yellowed, but it is a vintage box. So you'll get the box with it. And as you can see, these have never been worn either. These were also, this Contempo Fashion stuff was also found with all the Sarah Cove stuff. The lady sold Sarah Cove back in the 60s, 70s, 80s. And she just had a ton of it left over in her garage from her display pieces and stuff she sold. So it's a beautiful set, though. I love it.
Denise is in at 20.
And again, like I said, sorry, everything about this box is yellow because it's so old, but I'm going to keep it with the earrings.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry, I didn't see you up there. I see Elizabeth at 15, and then Denise came in at 20, looking for 21 or higher.
Denise likes the older stuff, so.
All right, we're going to go once. Oops, meant to have a G in there. Going twice. Fair warning. See Elizabeth's comment. Hold on. Elizabeth is out. That one, hon? We're going to call this sold to Denise at 20. Did I miss something besides Elizabeth is out? Oh, wait.
Yes, I got the cross. I put your name on it. That's what she's adding for that on the cross.
All right. The cross going to you, Elizabeth, or are you blessing somebody with the cross?
Did you want me to send it to someone else? I'm sorry.
It's a twist. My fault. I've been looking at jewelry.
Okay, so she wants this to get sent to Twist.
Are you saying yes, Elizabeth? Send it to Twist? Because I'm sending that chain to Twist. Makes sense you would be sending this to Twist.
Okay, she's saying no, but saying Twist. I think she's telling me no, send it to Twist.
Yeah, send it to Twist.
Okay. You got it. Thank you. And we got to put out the gift alert.
Gift alert. We missed it. I apologize.
just starting and we got gift alerts already.
No, the chain I was gifting.
Okay, so Elizabeth, you are gifting twist.
Yes, with that.
Very nice. Thank you, hon. All right, and this was sold to Denise, right? Let me get a rubber
That is
band.
going to Denise at 20.
Get a rubber band and a baggie so I don't mess up this very cool box. Hopefully I have one that fits. Here we go.
Sherry, you were gifting something? All right, hold on. What did
I
I
got
miss?
Sherry gift the earrings to Elizabeth G. The pearl earrings.
All right.
I got that. Thank you, Miss Sherry, and thank you, Elizabeth. We got you. Okay, so let me get Denise. This
Gals
was
or something else.
I know, right? We just started. We got gifts flying everywhere. Hey, Miss Mary.
Oh.
Thank you, Denise. In case I said Deborah, I meant Denise. For some reason, I always get Denise Brown and Deborah Barnes a little mixed up because they like the same stuff. All right, let's move on. It's really doing that. I don't know what I did with that cute set. I had to cute it. All right, well, let's just do this. I'm going to throw this out there. I'm not going to show everything really in depth because I don't want to spend a lot of time, but this is going to be a lot of mostly signed necklaces. There are a couple that aren't that I put in there because it's just a really cute piece. This feels like glass beads. This has got some weight to it. It's 3-strand, I believe. And it's a very nice chain. It's a very well-made piece. I'm surprised it isn't signed. It's very well made. Unless it just lost its tag, which is possible. So that's number one. Number two is a Leah Sophia. Where is that? Here it is. This is a multi-strand Leah Sophia, very long. There's the Leah Sophia tag, and it's several strands. That's going in. I think long necklaces are coming back. And this was a $38 necklace. New Directions. I never heard of that brand before, but it is mostly glass and metal beads. That's going in. Some really nice beads on there. That's going in. Got 3. Here is a mother of pearl necklace that is going in. It's mother of pearl and like little gold disc. And this is another one that is not signed, but it's cute. We're going to start this lot at $8. Here is another, I believe, Leah Sophia. Yeah, this is the Leah Sophia, another really long Leah Sophia. It graduates into these larger and then goes back down to smaller. It's a really pretty one.
Carol's in at 8.
And here is, I don't think this one is signed either. There are a couple that aren't signed, but this is a, oh, okay, this is a 2-strand. Gotcha. Another 2-strand. These are all really long necklaces. Another really pretty 2-strand. And I think one more Leah Sophia. Here's another really long Leah Sophia. Nice chain. And this one's got glass beads.
Hi, Jessie.
And metal beads. That one's going in. You know what? I might have some earrings that match that. And last but not least is one more Leah Sophia. Oh, wait a minute. There's two more. I think there's another Leah Sophia. No, this is a Liz Claiborne. This is a delicate one. So I'm going to keep it in it's a 2-strand Liz Claiborne. I'm going to keep it in here because it's smaller.
Okay, we're going once. Miss Carol.
Oh, wait a minute. I got 2 more in this lot. Another, looks like possibly an Avon tag, but could be something else. That's going in. That's a new one. It's still got the cover over it. And then last one, this one is kind of cool. This one is not signed, but it's going in anyway. Very nice popcorn style chain. And here we go. So there you go. Whole bunch of necklaces.
All righty. We got Carol Blumen at 8. And we're going to go twice. Anybody come in at 9?
Hi, Christy.
We are going to do a fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Carol for $8. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Carol. I've got a bracelet I'm gifting you, Rose, if you're still in the chat. I'm going to gift you this rose bracelet. It needs to be, one of the roses need to be glued back on it. It's got some quartz beads in between, and it's some heavy duty, very heavy acrylic. I'm going to gift that to you. You just need to glue that rose back on. Put that in your bag before I forget. So just so you know, that's a freebie. All right, let me put this back in the bag. And I didn't send you something broken intentionally. Okay, I have a...
She strictly did it on purpose.
I just wanted her to have it, but I didn't want to charge her for it because it needs to be glued. This is a Lisner. It is a vintage Lisner. It's a thermoset style rockabilly piece. There are matching earrings and stuff to it, and I know I've got some somewhere that match it if I didn't already sell them. I just don't know where it's at. So I'm going to start this at 15. It's a Lisner, and it's probably, it is copyrighted, so I would say it is mid to late 50s on this piece. You can see the same style that they used on all of that rockabilly thermoset stuff. And these are usually 16, but they does have a hook, so you can extend it. If I run into the earrings, I will definitely send the earrings along, but I can't guarantee it. Yeah, they're almost always 16 inches, Mary. But the hook, though, you can extend it because of the hook.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that was 3.
I need to put my tea down. My husband just brought me. 16 inches on that, Mary's wanting to know.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we already discussed that.
Envelopes for tomorrow.
I'll get it ready for you.
Okay, I'll do it in the morning.
Thank you, honey.
Wish I knew what I did with those earrings. They're probably in a box in the closet from way back, but I've had this for a really long time. Actually, I had it listed for a while. And when I took all my listings down.
So it is 16 inches?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's standard on these rockabilly. They're almost always 16. The vintage ones are.
Off he went, Mary. He's my sweetheart.
In and out.
Brought me my tea.
Trying to get my camera to reflect the light the other direction. I'm trying to point it. I had it perfect last week and I moved something, obviously. That's better.
All right.
All right, your turn, Ro.
Okie dokie. Get over to here and then get my chat back up.
I got a huge lot of earrings here I'm going to bring out next time. I just didn't want to do a whole bunch of lots in one turn, but
This is a belt component, and then these are the shoe clips. So that's a cute little set. And I'll do this for $8. Looks to be vintage. The belt part works just fine. Should have. Oh yeah, Mary, it's your dinner time. Definitely.
really kind of cool if you are a seamstress and you can make your own actual belt to feed into these.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make something to match, like a jacket or something.
Separate the clips from the pierced.
I did. I did. I have a bag of clipped and I have a bag of pierced.
That's my kind of eating. Send
I think whoever bought those last week asked me to separate the clipped, right, and send them to Judy, I think.
Right,
I remember that, to take the clips out. You just had a cheeseburger. I'm jealous. I didn't have anything for dinner except for some leftover macaroni salad.
No, we had pizza.
Hi, Lexi. Lexi's in at 8, looking for 9. Right, Mary? That happens to my brain when I need food.
It's not a magnet. They don't magnetize. It just slips in like this.
Yeah, those are old. Oh, is that more shoe clips on that one?
Yep, shoe clips or fur clips.
So is this choice or a lot?
No, this is a set.
All right, there you go. Oh, I see they match, huh? Going once. Wow. If you're a seamstress, you could do all kinds of fun things with an outfit with these. I wish I could sit like that. Fair warning. These look like they're probably older than 70s or 80s, Elizabeth. And so the ones I just showed were probably 70s or 80s. These look older.
Thank you, Lexi. All right, this is so cool. Look at this brooch.
Uh-oh, Sherry, did I miss something?
So this is a Scottish brooch, and it has a Scottish Clan Creed badge in here. I'm not going to pull it out. My hand hurts too much, but the pin sticks way out. I'm doing 15 on this little number. It's in excellent condition.
Wow.
Looks like a authentic, yeah, it says authentic Scottish design and manufacturer. I used to make all kinds of clothes and all kinds of things. All right, we're going to move on from that. I kind of like that. This is cute for a small little girl or a small woman. On the cone, it goes down to 5.5. It opens like that. And it could stand to be cleaned. I'll do this for 10. Beautiful, no missing pieces in this inlay. Thank you, Cinnamon. Right, we're going to move on from that. I think this is cool. And it's handmade. Here is her initials or his initials. It's like ceramic. It's just a beautiful, really beautiful pin. And I will do 7 on this. This is all ceramic. Pretty big.
That's interesting.
I know. I think it's so cool. Really cool. All right, that was 3. That was tree.
All righty. It's driving me crazy. Okay, dokie. I have, like I said, a huge lot, so I probably am not going to go through every single pair, but I have a huge lot of earrings, which I am going to start at 20. Okay, let me pull some out of the bottom here and just start showing some of them. These are really cute. I really like these. These are all pierced in this lot here. Let me make sure that's not going to break. Okay, we're good. Really beautiful. These are glass. I think I have a necklace somewhere that matches this, but I might have already sold it. I'm going to show just one of the earrings. I'm not going to show every single one, whatever I come to first. This is like, what you call it? What do you call that? Where the enamel is laid over the design. Those are really nice. Some big hoop-de-hoops. More big black hoops. Little hoops. These are cute. There are 2 pairs like this in there. One with these and one with daisies. Here's some little enameled. Little bugs of some kind. Knots. Little owls. They're all different sizes. Here's the daisy ones that I was talking about. Little daisies. These are really nice. Peace signs. These are pretty. Moons. These are really cute. Moon with a star there. Those are adorable. Another sun. Little bunch of, there's posts. There's small posts all the way up to really big. Here's a board of earrings. I think they're all there but one. Another thing of earrings here. This one's missing, but I'm throwing the rest of it in. These are cute. Those are really cute, actually. Those are good quality. Rose gold colored. Mother of pearl. Nice hoops. More nice hoops with some, looks like, I think that might be tiger's eye and some sort of greenstone. There's 2 pairs of these in there. These are wild in 2 different colors. Some red beads. Oh, these are really nice. These look like they're probably gold plated. Yeah, I think these are gold plated. Leave those in that bag. These are cute. Oh, that's missing a thing on the top. I just realized. All right. Never mind.
Any interest?
These are really nice. These are like mother of pearl. This is really cute. Some weaved hoops. Angels. These are nice. Vintage metal earrings. Door knockers. These little pearls with bows. Pearl drops with bows. Some hoops. These are cute. I think these come off. No, they don't. They're all one pair. These are really cute.
That's a lot of earrings.
White metal vintage. Some of it we've seen already. The other one. These are really cute. Oh, that one's missing a stone. Bummer. Another little pearl drop with shells. The other not. So all of these have mates. There's nothing in here that does not have mates.
Hey, Diane Alice. Any interest, $20 takes it away.
Big knots. Those look like brass. We saw the other one of those already.
Chick Benny, you out there?
A lot of earrings here for sure.
What? I think there's more than 20 pairs.
Oh, there's definitely more than 20 pairs here.
We gotta turn.
And there are a variety of sizes, so there will definitely be something for everybody here.
I gotta turn my little friend blue right there. Diane, next time you
Whoops.
type, you should be blue.
Where'd that go? Those look like Avon. Are those Avon? Might be. I've had a pair of Avon blue ones like that.
Any interest?
So there's the pink ones.
All right, Elizabeth, are you buying these? Okay. Elizabeth says 20. Send to Hannah at Hannah's Heirlooms.
Okay. Feathers. Generally don't do feathers, but these are
Why didn't I?
still brand new on the card, and they're in good shape, and they're long feather dusters. Your shoulder dusters.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was sweet of you. And we're going to call it sold.
It's a bag of matching earrings. And I still haven't even showed you all of them yet either, so I'm not going to continue going through them if you sold them already.
I did sell them.
But everything in here is matched up, and we have these two pairs that are missing a stone that I'm going to go ahead and throw them in. She might be able to replace the stones. Plus, I put in a few of these too that you just attach to the ear. The higher up on the ear, the cartilage part, there's a few of those in there. Hannah's Heirlooms. Do we have info? Is that the Hannah that comes in?
I believe we have her info.
Huh?
I believe we have her info.
Okay. An earring. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. I'll label those in just a second. Here's a really cute art glass piece. It's pinks and kind of a peridot blue-green sort of color that it flashes around the edge, but it's not showing that. But it does.
Come on, Rena.
Let me turn down the light and see if that works. Nope, that didn't work. You can't see it. Why can you not see it? So right around the edge of this, it's got like blue colors, blue-green, sort of peacocky colors around the outside. But for some reason, the camera is not picking that up. And it is on a rubber cording. I'm going to start it at $5. It is 18 inches on the rubber cording.
I'm sorry, $5?
$5, yep.
Okay.
It is really pretty in person, but for some reason, it's not picking up the color on it. It's like
Lexi wants to know if you sold the buckles.
Huh?
Lexi wants to know if you sold the buckles.
Oh, I did not, Miss Lexi. I still have them. Would you like them, Miss Lexi? Why is that not showing the color? That's driving me crazy. Because it's a really wide margin around there. So weird. No matter what I do, it doesn't show it.
All right, Lexi's in at 10.
All righty.
Lexi, it's only 5. You can come in at 10 if you want.
I think she's coming in on the buckles, Russ.
Oh, the buckles. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she wants the buckles. Buckles? Right, Lex?
You want me to count it down or?
Nah, just.
Okay, yes, for the buckles. The buckles are now yours.
It's sold to Miss Lexi. That is an accumulation of a long time. Okay, so that was 2, right? I have one little set of the shoe clips here too. And I will start these. What did you sell yours for? $2? I'll start those at $2.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Another gift alert.
Going once. What did I miss?
Oh, just she's gifting that stuff to Hannah.
Oh, okay. Going twice. Fair warning. She said, Lexi says, I got the buckles for 10. I didn't want the necklace.
Right. We got you.
And sold to Elizabeth G at $2.
See on the buckles. All righty. That was 3, Route. And these go to Elizabeth G for 2.
Alrighty. Get my chat back up. All right, I have 2 older. They are Chanel looking, aren't they? I have 2 older bracelets. This is the 10 Commandments. Fold over clasp. On the cone, it is going down to a 7. And then the second one I have, let me open that back up. Is this slider. It's in excellent condition. 1995 is on this. Every one of those little panels.
Is this where are we starting it?
I'm going to start it, starting bid of 7 for choice. They're in excellent condition.
All right, we got Elizabeth G in at, oh, wait a minute, Elizabeth, oh, no, size 7.
Okay,
let's
goes to 7. I didn't do this second one. Hold on.
Okay, so we got Elizabeth Johnson in at 7, and
the angels go down to.
It looks like Elizabeth G is also in
6 3/4. 6 3/4 on the. And I will show you on my wrist.
Okay, wait a minute. So Elizabeth actually J was asking about the size and the price. So actually Elizabeth G came in first and then Elizabeth J was second.
I can fit a good 2 fingers under the slider on my 6.5-inch wrist. So it indeed goes down to 6 3/4.
So we are looking for 8. Right now, Elizabeth G was the first one in with the bid at 7.
I can also put 2 fingers under the 10 Commandments on my 6.5-inch.
We got Elizabeth J in at 8. Looking for 9. It's a nice commandment.
I may have gotten that from you.
Possibly. I remember having one, so it very possibly could have come from me.
Hi, Angelica.
All right, Elizabeth G is out.
Thank you, Susan.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All right, $8 to Elizabeth J, and she wants the commandment.
Alrighty. Nobody on the...
Elizabeth G, are you interested in the other one, the slider?
Yeah, it's only fair that you don't talk about which one you want until the bids are over. Just saying. This is another belt. Buckle, I kind of like this one. It's really kind of cute. I'll do this one for $8. I don't know if that's real turquoise, but it is a very nice little belt buckle. Dainty.
Okay, she's guessing, and this is really cool. Thank you, Elizabeth J and Elizabeth J, for your bids.
Yes, ladies. All right. Move on from that. All right, I'm going to do some natural stones, and they're going to be $6 choice. This is a malachite. These are 3 malachites. I know there's some light issues, but just ask and I'll bring them up to you.
Move them down a little bit. It's the
I'm
top.
going to put more out there, though. These are, well, you can't even, okay, if I cover the light. These are,
it's the glass, it's the case. You might have to open the case. I think it's the plastic that they're reflecting off of.
okay,
The light's reflecting off of.
rose quartz is what I'm trying to say. I know, but if I open them, they're going to go flying. So those are they're pink rose quartz, I promise. These are malachite, like I said. Hold on, let me get them out there, and then I will. These are moonstone, and this one has a little inclusion in it. Maybe that one does too, but they are moonstone. They do have a flash.
Like tourmalated moonstone. Yeah, it's that upper left corner that is got the glass. The rest of it's okay. The rest of it you can see.
Rutilated quartz. It's got gold bits in it. Just let me know what you're interested in and I'll open it up. And then these are just mixed. All kinds of little goodies in there.
We got Lexi in at 6.
All right, Lexi.
$6, right?
$6.
All right. Okay, dokie. We got Lexi in at 6, looking for 7. Yeah, Twist, her arthritis is bothering her. That's why she's wearing the
I
glove.
just have one bad knuckle. One bad knuckle wants to be 73 this week.
Anybody want to come in at 7? I'm going to count it down.
One bad knuckle wants to be its age.
Going once. Which I knew that would fit that locket I have. It looks like it's probably too narrow. Going twice.
And it's cold here.
Such a good price. You should buy them all. Look at me spending Lexi's money. Sold to Lexi at $6 per choice. I heard that, Elizabeth J. Me too.
Dr. Jesus has a remedy. It's called prayer.
My joints freeze on me. I hate that. They get stuck.
Lexi, if you need to get a better look. So this is the rutilated. It has gold in it. You can't see it under this light. You can see it a little bit there. I don't believe in doctors unless something's hanging off, like my arm or my leg.
Sue Bell. She's terrible, isn't she?
I can do just as well. Both malachite. The oval rutilated. I do have another malachite. I don't know if that is. I just put it in there because it's cute, but these are nice, kind of like almost the same size.
Both malachite and oval rutilated and still pink.
I got those.
Anything else?
She's still looking.
Yeah, that's what she just said. Still picking.
These are the pink quartz. Take the other malachite. Look at how happy that looks. A nice little family of goodies.
It looks like she wants the other malachite also.
I got that.
Okay.
These do have flash in them. These two moonstone, Lexi. You just can't see it in this lighting and in these boxes. And these are tiger's eye. I don't know what these two are. This might be rhodonite, and that could be tiger's eye also.
Yeah, that's tiger's eye on the top. The one to the right is why can I not think of it?
I'm sorry about the lighting, Lexi.
I can't think of the name of it.
What?
The yellowish green stone next to the tiger's eye at the top.
Oh, I'm not sure on that one.
No, the one on the bottom.
There?
Yeah, no, on the bottom row. Yeah, that one. No, bottom row. Next to the rose quartz.
Okay, you've got a Dalmatian jasper. I'm not sure on this. This looks like a mother of pearl. This looks like a pink rose quartz. I am not sure about these, and that could be rhodochrosite. I'm not sure about those three. I put them in there not knowing what everyone was, but I think it's a nice combo.
Serpentine. That's what I'm thinking that could be. Serpentine.
The round rose quartz. I put them in there because they're both the same size. Let me open it up, Lexi. These aren't as pink as this one is. This is a little bit pinker.
Rose quartz never shows up the color very well on screen for some weird reason.
I'm not saying don't go to the doctors, anybody. I just don't go unless I'm really, really hurting. There's so many things that God has given us that we can use to help ourselves. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Let me put the cover back on that one. All right. Is there any other? So Lexi, I've got you on the rutilated and 3 really pretty malachite. Thank you, dear. I'm going to put a surprise one in there for you, Lexi. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll probably go, why did you give me that one? Thank you, hon. All right, Elizabeth is in.
All righty, we got Elizabeth in at 6. It's already been counted down, so you just need to tell us which ones you want, Elizabeth G or Elizabeth J.
You've got the cat's eye. I mean, the tiger's eye. What is that? Cat's eye or tiger's eye? Tiger's eye. I don't know what this one is up here, and then that looks like rhodonite. The big, this one. Hold on, I want to look at that close. Make sure that's the stone or not. Okay, you got it. Thank you, hon. Oh, it is? That's cute. Okay. Any other interest on these? Oops. Hi, Judy. I'll sell these for $25 right now. Buy it now. A whole bunch of them. That's $5 a piece.
What'd you say? How much?
25, and I'll throw this nice big, I think it's sodalite. 25 buys all these right now.
Color looks more like lapis.
Could be lapis.
Lapis.
So you got moonstone, pink quartz, lapis, and then multi. 25 takes them away.
25 for everything.
And I'll add this big scarab. 25.
That would have been like, what, 42?
Today only. Off they go. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. All right, this is an Ankline necklace with a 34-inch chain. Ankline, and it is a really nice, long, very silky snake chain. Beautiful piece.
What, the scarab? Hold on, Cindy.
I'm gonna start that at $6.
All right, I just gotta show starting bid 6 on that.
Hi, Joe's messing.
Can you show put it on me for a second?
Okay, let me count this down and we'll go back to that so we don't get confused. We've got Elizabeth G in at 6.
Yep.
Go ahead. Anybody want to come in at 7? If not, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth G. Go ahead and count it down for her, and then we'll go back to this stuff that she's interested in.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Use everything.
And we are sold.
Thank you, Elizabeth G.
These two, like the tiger's eye and the multi-stone. These two, just missing, or just that one? So these two.
Yes, looks like she
got
wants
it, my dear. Thank you. Okay, Sam. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. All right, let's put an Elizabeth's name on this anyway.
Thank you, honey.
All right. These are both stone pieces and leather. I don't see where it's signed, but it looks like maybe dyed, oops, either jade or dyed agates. I haven't tested them. They do look like they could be jade though. And then it's just got this leather dingle dangle on it. And then I have a second one that is also like mother of pearl beads and also some stone beads on there too, either jade or agate. This one is signed and I can't really read it. It looks like maybe Trexa Levi. Trexa or Trexi, Trixie or Trexa, I can't tell, Levi. And so I'm putting that one in. These are both really long. This one is 40 inches, and this one has a gold tassel. And this one is, I'm going to start these at $7 for both. And this one is 30 inches.
And I'm just going to put lot. Lexi, it really does help a lot.
Let's see what else I can put in here. Oh, I got one more. And this one has got a pearls and also either agate or jade, and then it's got this beautiful medallion on here that looks like possibly picture jasper. And that one measures, I think that one's probably about the same size. So you got all three that are some sort of stone. That one is also 40 inches. $7 for all three.
Yeah, the copper ones are good too. Any interest? All right, twist is in at 7.
Righty, counter down for Miss Twist. Thank you, Twist.
We're going to go once. Looking for 8 or higher. Going twice.
Bigger bag.
Fair warning. You sold.
Thank you, Twist. All right, I have this is quartz. It is ruby quartz, and it is a natural. It is not dyed. Beautiful faceted ruby quartz. It's a natural stone. This up here is like glass, probably some Chex glass or something. These at the top. But these starting here are all ruby quartz. Beautiful.
Lexi, sorry, Sam.
And let's see how long this is. I do not remember whether that is sterling or not on that toggle. I'll have to check. It's 2 strands that are 20 plus, maybe 21 inches. Beautiful. I'm gonna start it at 45. Beautiful color, very red. I don't think it's not even showing as vibrant and sparkly as it actually is. Let me see if that is sterling or not on that toggle.
Is it glass? Martha's asking,
Huh?
Glass?
No, these are ruby quartz. They're glass at the top. They're ruby quartz. The top beads are glass. These are ruby quartz. It's a really good price for that. You can't buy these beads loose for that price. Yeah, it looks like it is probably a pewter toggle.
All right, Martha's in.
It's a really good price on that. Now, Google ruby quartz and you'll see how really like brilliantly red it is. Also, there's a ruby spinel, ruby quartz.
Sherry came in at 50 and now Martha's at 55.
There's a couple of like ruby colored stones out there that are just gorgeous.
All right, we're at 60 with Sherry, 65 with Martha. All right, Sherry is out. We're going to go once.
I've been so in love with these.
I mean, yeah, Miss Martha, going twice.
I knew someone would fall in love with them too.
And we're going to call that so very beautiful.
It is. I have really fought myself from wearing it because I knew if I did, I would not want to give it up. So thank you, Martha. I will see if I can find some more of those, Miss Cherry. They are beautiful, though. The color is fantastic on them. I didn't even know that it existed until I found this necklace and did the research. Not to that extent, anyway. That color is amazing. Okay, this goes to Martha. Thank you, Martha. 65, and thank you, Miss Sherry. Wish I had a pair of earrings to go with it. That would be awesome. Okay, that was 2, right? Okay, let's see what else we have here.
Oops, I'm sorry.
I am cleaning up the stuff that's been hanging on my doorknob forever.
What did you find in your research? I didn't hear. I was cleaning my stove. Good for you for cleaning the stove.
Oh, I didn't even know that ruby quartz was a thing until I found these and did some research. Because it was testing as quartz, and I didn't know that. I researched to see if it was dyed or if it was a natural, like the strawberry and cherry quartz are not actually even quartz. They're dyed, but that's why I looked it up, and it turns out it is actually real quartz, and it is a natural color. All right, let's move on. Let's see this. This is a Mexican bracelet. It's marked. I gotta go through all that stones. It's marked sterling, and they do make it in sterling because I have one in sterling. But
so
this
Martha
one,
wants to know, are they natural, Cindy?
yes, they are natural. Yes, Martha, they're natural. I just was emphasizing that they are not like the cherry and strawberry quartz, which really aren't even quartz. Okay, and these do test in the quartz range. They test as quartz. Okay, so this is a Mexico bracelet, and it is marked Texaco 925 sterling, but it isn't. But I do have this one in sterling. I also have one in brass in sterling. The one that I have in sterling, I've had since the late 70s, early 80s. It's 7 inches, and I am going to start this at 15. This is definitely a vintage Mexico bracelet, but not sterling. It's marked sterling, but it isn't. It's a beautiful bracelet. I've had mine for probably.
Look, Elizabeth G is in.
I've had mine for a really long time.
At 15?
This one I just got recently, but the one that I own, the sterling one, I've had for a really, really long time.
Lexi wants to know if you're selling the brass one.
I can. But I don't. I'd have to go fetch it. Yeah, the sterling one was a gift to me from someone who I cherish that is no longer with us. So that one I will never sell.
All right. So right now, Martha, we've got Elizabeth G in at 15. It started at 15. So we're looking for 16 or higher. I saw you way back there.
I do have one that is brass and just a base metal that is not sterling at all, too. I'll have to look for that one.
Oh, the sterling one. Nope, that's not for sale.
Yeah, that one's in my jewelry box, and my husband is already asleep in there. So I'll bring it out another time and show you, Martha. I'd have to wake my husband up to find
Don't
it.
wake the grumpies up. We're going to go once to Elizabeth at 15.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Now remember, it says Taxico sterling, but it's not.
Going twice.
It was a really popular bracelet in Mazatlan, so I
They're
think
wanting. Judy Loftus wants to know if you have any clip earrings, and I know you do.
I do. Yes, I
We're going
say
to that sold to Elizabeth G. Thank you.
thank you, Elizabeth. But they sold this one in Mazatlan in some of the upper jewelry stores there. So the street people started copying it because it was very popular. So that's why there's so many of them, people that sell jewelry on the streets in all the Mexico border towns. So they started copying it. That's why you have so many that aren't sterling. All right, Ro, you're up.
Oops. Okay. All right. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oops.
I got you.
Oh, thank you. Let me move all this. I do not want to drop
I've already broke.
All right. So this was $150 way back in the time. It's 46 carats. And how do you say that? Sugarlight?
Sugilite.
Sugarlight. This is just beautiful. I mean, this would be it's 150 way back. I'm going to do this I'm going to do it for 50.
Whoa.
I paid up for that. That is so beautiful.
50 is a super good price.
Yes, it is. Oops, I forgot to put sold in
all
for.
the vendors at the gym show when I went said they cannot find it anymore, that it's like super pricey.
Look at it next to my nails. Isn't it gorgeous? Wouldn't it make a beautiful big old ring?
Oh my goodness, Lexi, that's such a good deal. Yes, it would make a great bracelet too. We got Lexi in at 50. That $150 price is not off base at all for that.
It's 50 today. 50 today.
You could probably turn around and list it for that much tomorrow.
Maybe.
Right? A Jason ring? Jason likes purple, so he would love that stone.
I showed that to Jason.
All right. If anybody want to come in at 55? Not, we're going once. Twice. What a steal. Nice job. Nice grab there for sure, Lexi. Fair warning. I was tempted, but I wasn't going to take it away from you. If I had something to put it in, though, I might have considered it. Sold the Lexi at 50.
Thank you, Lexi. That's a beauty. That'd be a keeper. I've had it for quite a while, but.
Right, Elizabeth J? His loss and Lexi's gain, for sure.
I showed that to him before.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get it. He loves purple. He's a purple.
You didn't love it that much. All right, these are gorgeous, and I'll let these go for a good price tonight too. This is approximately 1.75 carats. It is ruby, Serengeti ruby. $29 was what this was. I will do this beautiful piece. I'll do it for 14. 14 on the ruby. It is beautiful.
14, right?
14. It was $29.99 back in the day.
Sure, I heard you correctly.
14. I could probably do another. Oh, not those. Definitely not those.
Oh.
Not those.
Do you guys want to see some sterling? If you do, holler.
Alrighty, off that goes. Beautiful ruby. All right, I have 3 amethysts. I've tested these. I'm promising you these are gemstones. I would not do you that way. I'm going to do these for $10 choice. Starting bid.
Wow. Is this still from the same lot, or did you get more?
No, this is from the lot I got a long time ago.
Okay. Dang, I thought you sold all of that.
I sold so much of it, but I'm trying to get rid of the rest of it now. I have some I kept, if I lose a stone in something, I have multiple, all kinds of different colors. I'll put them out as I go along tonight.
All right, let me go look at my rack and see what I got back there y'all might want.
All right, Elizabeth is out. There's another one I'll put out there.
All right, we got Nicola in at 15. Anybody else want to come in? If not, I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. I love those emerald cuts. Fair warning.
Hi, Nicola. My sweet, sweet.
Do any of those match up in size? Looks like some of them on
I tried.
I'm just wondering if they're
that one would match, but
close enough match for earrings. Sold. Hi, Brittany. How are you? You're feeling sick. You're bugging.
All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, or 4 on these, Nicola.
I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. Oh, good. Thank you for subscribing, Brittany. All right, we're just waiting on Miss. Who was it? Nicola.
Are you looking at that 1 and 2, Nicola? Or are you going 1 and 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it that way. So these 2.
Looks like that's what she's saying. She might be looking for a pair up those earrings.
All right, those are Nicola's. Thank you, dear.
And Elizabeth, are you talking Elizabeth J? Nicola? Yes. Okay. She wants she wants Elizabeth J, I believe, to pick one on her. So she's gifting Elizabeth J a pair or a box.
That's sweet of you, my dear.
This way, see all that gifting you've been doing, Elizabeth. God already said you've been a good girl. Let me give you something. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. She was gifting too, so it's nice to see the people who gift also get gifted.
Amen. Elizabeth, which one? 1 or 2, honey?
Okay, I need to find.
No crying. There you go.
In auctions.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
It's very sweet, definitely.
Okay. All right, I had some. All right, these are tourmaline. They all tested as tourmaline. Let me put them out on something where you can see them. There's a pink tourmaline. There's a darker tourmaline. These are what I'm used to seeing in a tourmaline. The lighter, like grayish blue. I will do all of these. I'll put them in a little box. Do I have a little box? I'll do those.
You have a little box, no?
I'll do them for 12. Yeah, I have a little box. I'll put them in right now.
12?
$12 starting bid. So there's a dark, like a dark gray. I'm so scared I'm going to lose them. So I'm going to leave them in here, but I'll put them in the box to send them home. We've got a square, teardrop, oval, round. There's 6 pieces in there. Tourmaline. They all tested as tourmaline. I do. I think this is my 3rd turn, so I'll have to bring them up after.
Go ahead and do another one if you want. Yeah, because I'm working something out here anyway.
You garnet. All right, we're going to put those back in their tourmaline bag.
Just
sounded serious.
I just dumped I dumped pieces, parts all over my table, sterling silver, lobster claws all over the place, flying everywhere.
All right, these are ruby sapphire. I'll put there's a dark blue, a red, and let's see, I'll put this one in. These are both the same size. I should have my little, I'll do that for 10. 2 red and a blue. A dark blue, but it looks black.
Get them out of the way, please, Ro.
Pardon?
Can you put that in while I clean up?
Anna did. Thank you so much, Anna.
Oh, thank you, Anna. I'll be right back with you in just a second. Okay.
I don't know what I did with the cover. So you can see the bluish, grayish. Any interest in that? Ruby sapphire. Okay. Off they go.
All right, I think I got it.
That was 10, Sherry. What did I have for 5? Did I have anything for 5? This is 10 on the Ruby Sapphire. That actually looks a little pinkish and then red and black or blue. Don't have any bigger ones. I have some nice garnets. All right, Sherry's in on those.
All right, we got Sherry in at 10. Going once.
Thank you, Sherry.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay. Thank you, my dear.
All righty, I have it ready now. Okay.
Okay. I may have some orange garnet. I will look.
Orange garnet, really?
Red
Nice.
labradorite.
I like orange garnet. One of my favorites. I like orange stones. All right, let's see. I thought I had more bracelets here, but I don't know what I did with it. How did you get in there? That's weird.
No, orange labradorite I have.
Okay, I must have sold them. I don't see them now. So this is going to be a choice of 2 bracelets then. We've got one nice big thick rope chain bracelet that is a size, these are sterling, 6 3/4. And then I have a vintage, and I put a new spring ring on this because the one that was on it was too small, I thought. Okay, come on, open up there. Oh, I might need to put it, oh, no, I'm good. Okay. I might put another jump ring on it, though. Okay, that's 6 3/4, but I might put another jump ring on it to make it a little bit longer, I think. And I will, these are both 6 3/4, and I will start those at 15 for choice. This one's got a pattern on it. This is a nice old one. I like this. Come on, focus.
Thanks, Anna.
Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, so this is a costume. Oh darn. And I'm putting a sterling ring ring on it, but this is a costume chain, but it's a really nice older vintage chain. It's a really cool older chain. So you might have an old vintage close to antique locket you want to put on it. And I'm going to put, it just had this spring ring on it. It didn't have any closure on it. and I'm going to put a spring ring, a sterling spring ring on it, but just so you know, it is not sterling. And I will start that at $6. And that is a old chain. Oh, I don't guess knowing how long it is would help, wouldn't it?
And I hope you know you've been very prayed for.
Absolutely. And we do need to send prayer to Anna, and we are asking for prayer for Anna. So she needs prayer tonight and tomorrow. And yes, let's continue to pray for her.
Just ongoing.
This
Mine is ongoing.
26 inches, and like I said, very nice old chain.
Hey, Holly.
Be very nice if you have an old vintage or antique pendant of some kind you need a chain for. This would be perfect. All right, let's move along. Sterling. This is a size. This is a 6 1/4. Nice thick piece of sterling, and oh, get out the way there.
Oh, Sherry bit 6. Hold on.
All right.
I apologize for that, Sherry. Up way up there. Yes, she did. It was, I believe, on those bracelets.
On the bracelets? No, bracelets were 15, so it must have been this. This was 6. This vintage chain.
We're going to go once to Miss Sherry, going twice. I apologize. Fair warning. And sold.
Yeah, find a
The old woman over here.
nice heavy jump ring to add that lobster claw onto that, Miss Sherry. Okay, so this ring here don't go anywhere. Is a 6 1/4. And I am going to start it at 24.
Oops. Size?
6 1/4.
Okay.
Like an overlay. It's a nice thick piece of sterling too. For some reason I had it in my necklace box. I don't know why. Or my bracelet box.
Keep me straight, Anna.
Oh my God, I don't know what is going on with my nails. They just keep breaking and splitting. They're terrible.
I told you to put some.
Broke almost every one of them just since we started, and they just keep filing them down, and they just keep breaking. All right, go ahead. It's over to you, Ro.
Do one more, will I? I just have one thing I'm doing right now.
That's right, I forgot. I gave you an extra anyway, didn't I? Okay. Let's
Okay. I did it. I got it ready. I didn't think I could get it ready that quickly.
Okay, I still have one anyway.
All right. Let me get here.
I have oh wait, Ro, I have one more.
Oh, good. You just said you weren't ready, didn't you?
No, I said, I thought I was done, but then I realized I had it one extra to do this round. Okay, so this is a Gianni Bernini silver, sterling silver. It is a opal, not a real opal, but a Gilson opal, blue Gilson opal. And Gianni Bernini, mostly what I am familiar with is the handbags. I don't know why it says cubic zirconia, but I don't see a cubic in there anywhere. I will start this at, I think it's an 18-inch chain. And I am going to start it at, we'll start it at $18.
You got it, Anna?
I don't want to open it, but I'm pretty sure it is an 18-inch chain. Most of these necklaces at Macy's are 18-inch. From Macy's.
Thank you, honey.
They do sell the handbags there, and I think they do. He has a clothing line too. All righty, that was for
That's adorbs. All right, let me get back over to me. Oh, there I am. All right, here's some more. So these are garnet, and these are garnet cabs. These are peridot, and this is topaz. I'm going to do $12 buy it now on these.
Okay, for choice.
Yep. Hard to find the peridot.
Yeah, peridot is definitely hard to find, and you won't find a whole lot of big peridot either. Elizabeth G was in first. And then we got Mary and then Lexi.
Yeah. I can make some more peridot up. I'll check. I might be able to make some more any of these. I don't know about the topaz though. So
yeah, there's not a lot of really big peridots out there.
The blue is topaz. All of these are topaz, light blue topaz.
They just don't grow it that big.
So you want the topaz, Elizabeth?
Is that ruby or garnet on the round ones?
These are garnet cabs and garnet stone, you know, and peridot. Let me.
Okay, Elizabeth G wants the garnet and topaz.
Elizabeth. All right, hold on. Hold on, because Elizabeth. Oh, it was Elizabeth G. Okay, I apologize.
Elizabeth G is in first.
You'll have to call. All right, so Elizabeth wants.
Mary and then Lexi.
All right, so Elizabeth G was first.
Yes.
And she wants. Which garnet? All right, you're going to have to watch that for me.
Yeah, I'm watching. Elizabeth, 1 or 2, the round or the faceted on the garnets, or do you want all the garnets? The stone. They're all, I'm not sure what that means. 1 or 2? The faceted or the cabochons?
1, 2, 3. That's how I'm counting them. 1, 2, 3. Garnet, peridot. All right, you want the faceted.
Faceted. Okay, so next you have Miss Mary. Mary, we've got the round garnets and the peridot left. And I know she wants the peridot, I believe. Yeah, she wanted the topaz and peridot, but the topaz is gone, but it looks like she wants the peridot. You want the other or just the peridot?
Hold on, Mary. I can make a topaz. You don't have to take the topaz. I'm just going to make it, and you tell me if you want it. These are almost a light white, white and a light blue color. Hold on, I'm putting them in the box.
Are you still with us, Miss Mary?
All right, Mary, these are topaz, light blue, and these look to be white. Oh, very light, but they are topaz, I guarantee it.
Like a sky blue color?
This is a very light sky blue, and these are white. So you've got three. I don't know if they'll show better if I...
They show better at the bottom of your screen.
Light blue and then three white.
Okay, so he wants the topaz and the peridot.
Miss Mary. Yeah, that's all the topaz I have. I have tiny, tiny topaz, but I'm keeping them to fix jewelry.
Good idea. All righty, so we have left, hold on, we have Lexi. Lexi, are you interested in the garnet cabochons?
I can make another peridot, Lexi. And I can make, let me see, I can make a garnet. Let me make them up if that's okay, Sam.
Yeah. Take that one away, and if that's not part of this $12 thing, take that away.
This will be, I'll leave that in there because then I'm putting a garnet that is
whatever else you had out there.
Let me put a faceted garnet. Okay, here is a faceted garnet. Let me make one more garnet. This is a different color garnet. Cindy, you can take an extra turn when...
Don't worry, Beth. Just do your thing.
All right, here's two faceted garnet. And Mary wants another peridot.
Okay, let's take care of...
Hi, Carla.
We'll go back to Mary, but let's take care of... Who was it?
Lexi.
Lexi. Yeah, and then we'll go back to Mary. Let's get Lexi figured out so it doesn't get confusing. Miss Lexi is... Yeah, she was next.
Let me...
It is your turn, Miss Lexi. Hi, Carla. How are you, my dear?
How's my puppies, Carla? Fresh and sassy. I get it.
And if Lexi doesn't want that garnet, it looks like well, we'll wait until we get done with Lexi. We'll go back to Miss Mary.
I had to take a natural stone out of the box to make up a peridot one. My peridot stones are pretty small now. All right, here's a peridot. And I'll make one more up. I gotta steal another box.
Hang in there, Miss Mary. She's just putting something together for both of you.
All right, my peridot are very small now, but they're beautiful. And I put quite a few in there. All right, here's 2 peridot. Here's 2 faceted garnet, and then.
Okay, so EJ is passing. That's okay. You can call me Indy, Carla. I'll answer to almost anything, except for late for dinner. Okay, Miss Lexi, your choice.
And I don't have a box, but these are cabs and they're amethyst. I'll do these for 12 also. There's 4 of them in there.
Down a little bit so she can see everything. There you go. There you go. That works. Oh, you can see them all now. Well, you could when you had your hand there. There you go. Yeah, you got to block the light. That's perfect. Keep your hand. Don't move. What you want, Miss Lexi? I think she's organized. I've been laughing all day, Carla. Just one of those days.
All right. The last one on here, this one. The other one's already sold, if that's what.
Everything else is sold, Lexi. What you see
is the last peridot and the blue square, which I think is this one, Lexi. These 2, honey.
She wants the peridot. You want both of them? Or just one of them?
The last peridot. This was the last one right there.
Okay, that's what she meant then. And can I get the 2 square stones out of the garnet box? Okay, she's wanting you to split that up, but I think it's still going to be the same price though, right, Ro?
I'm going to put them in with the peridot and I'll charge $12.
All right, there you go.
Lexi bought some others. I don't mind.
All right, there you go. Okay, let me know if you're all done, Lexi, and I will move back over to Miss Mary.
Lexi, that is what you want. Ooh, almost didn't close it. You got it.
Oh, before I forget, guys, on Friday, the 6th of February.
Thank you, honey.
Having a craft auction here on Jewelry Nurse, and we will be having Chris the Goose and Aaron, if his schedule, I haven't okayed it with Aaron yet, but if Aaron's schedule works, then Aaron will be on too. He probably won't be doing craft items, but Chris the Goose will be doing craft items all night. So, and I have a few craft items, so tune in, and Ro probably does too. So tune in on Friday the 6th for a special craft auction.
Mary, are you interested in any of these? These are 4 good size amethysts. The amethysts, you got them. Thank you, dear. I'll swindle a box. I'll swindle a box for you, Mary. Oh, I got a box right here. All right. Any other interest in these other stones?
Wish I knew how to make tennis bracelets. Those pair of those would make a great tennis bracelet, wouldn't it?
Mary, I got 2 garnet in there for you. I'm adding to this. All right, I see you, Jasmine. Let me get Mary's box ready. I'm trying to put these in there where I won't scrunch them. Okay, Mary, I put those other garnet in there. There you go, Miss Mary.
Where in the world did I get these so bungled up?
Jasmine's going to take the cabs. Let me write Mary up. Jasmine. Thank you, dear.
Anybody else? Before we move on.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so we do take you in order that, because I'm calling, it is the order you show up in my chat. If you tell us you're done and we move on to the next person, and then you decide you want more after that, then we have to let that person, the next person, go ahead, and then we'll come back to you. So I don't want anybody to get mad at me for doing that, but that's why I went ahead and moved on, because I thought she was done. And so, yeah.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Mary's a good sport. She understands.
We're not mean. Cindy's mean. I'm not
Yes,
mean.
not. I am not mean. Only to Roe.
I just
She avoids it.
All right. I have, I think I have one more turn, Cindy, and I'll make it quickly.
Good. Go ahead.
These are orange labradorite. Orange labradorite. These are absolutely gorgeous. I have 3 of them. So they're 0.65 carat red. Oh, that's red. Oh, I'll put these out. Anyways, these were $60. $60 back in the day. I will do these for $25. $25 for choice. I'm sure that is a good price on those.
It is.
Honey red labradorite. These are just red labradorite.
Which I did a little, because I'd never seen it before in person until, well, really not in person, but I'd never really seen it other than in online. So I did a little research after Rose showed it, and red labradorite it's natural. It's not a dyed color.
This is called honey red, and this was $65. I'll do it for the same.
And it's not real common either.
So this is a little bit lighter than these red labradorite at $60. Hi, babies. You go night-night?
Yep.
I love
We
you.
got Mary in at 25. Mary, are you? Do you just collect stones, or are you going to start making jewelry? That'd be awesome, Miss Mary. They'll be sending you all kind of work.
Good night, my darling. I love my husband. I love
Night,
the
children.
puppies. Go night-night. Get a cookie.
Come on, let's
Get a cookie and go night-night.
Who's that?
Crested gecko.
I love you, hon.
All right, you're going once at 25 to Miss Mary.
So this is the honey red. This is the more expensive one. And it is a little bit, it almost looks two colors, but, and these are the $60 ones up here.
And sold.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Mary.
Could you imagine how gorgeous it would be if regular peridot got that transparent, that clear? Oh my gosh, that'd be so gorgeous. Imagine it probably does. I've just never seen it, but I'm sure it does. Oh God, I've got a knot of chains here and I had them hanging too close to each other.
Number 1 and the last honey red. See, can you see it's a little bit different? This one's a little lighter than this one. It's almost got like a honey color in it now that I'm letting the light hit it a certain way. Thank you very much, Mary. They're yours. Nice price on them, Mary. Any other interest in these others? If not, I'm moving on to send.
Kadokily.
Thank you, Miss Mary.
Okay.
I'm determined to get through these one of these days.
This is a citrine with diamonds. On the bottom of the key are diamonds. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 diamonds. And then you got a citrine at the top, 18-inch chain. Is signed in there. I just don't remember what. And then we've got a amethyst. I mean, not amethyst. What am I talking amethyst? We've got a, how long is this? 18 inches on this chain. And we've got a topaz right there. Now this is just a CZ. And let's see, it's got a 18, oops. 18, about a 19-inch chain. It does have it's vermeil, and it's a matte tone. And it is on this really fancy chain with these CZ stations on it. Again, this is vermeil. It is a matte colored vermeil. And it is actually a very pretty CZ. I'm going to start these at 25 for choice. And this does not come off this chain. It doesn't come off this chain. It's because these stations are too big. So it is the original chain. But those are your choices. 25 for choice.
Be blessed, Judy.
Did y'all see the price of sterling today? What was it, 118 today?
116.
116.
Broke my heart. Broke my heart.
Oh my God, yes. It's getting painful. So painful. Yeah, twist. Guess we're going to be wearing more costume, aren't we?
I'm searching. I'm searching.
This is really cute, too.
Thank you, Annie.
Just have a layer of gold around the top of the, right there. a thin layer, but it's a layer. It's a little bigger or a little heavier than just plating. It's a band sort of gold around it.
God's still on the throne, though. He's not going to let us hurt. If we seek his face.
All right, let's move along. Try and get these on here where I don't get them all tangled up again.
Ooh, this one's.
Put that one there so I can. Okay. These are amber earrings. They do glow. You can see where they cut the back of the amber there. And you see the tool marks. Actually, no, that's natural surface on that amber. But it was tooled until I looked at it. They just didn't smooth up.
I'll be right back.
These are really cute. They're inlaid amber. Sort of like the, oh gosh, I forgot what Elizabeth told me $1,000,000, and I always forget what this technique is called, and it's quite pricey, this technique. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start these at 28. These are sterling.
I'm back.
I always forget those French names for techniques. I don't know if anybody else remembers, but
Are those sterling?
yes, these are sterling. These are amber and sterling. There's
There
a name for this technique that's quite expensive.
They're so pretty.
They're amber. You want that key, Miss Mary? You got it. So funny. I put them all away except for the key. How did I know? Somehow I knew, Miss Mary. All right, T, let's move along. Okay, I have a old, and this is a little different than your typical Indian wedding jewelry, but I have an old Indian wedding necklace. Let me show it here in a second. I'm going to have to switch over. Let me put Mary's name on this. There you go. Thank you, Miss Mary. You get the earrings to the side.
Margina's in on those earrings?
Oh, Marcina wants the earring. What do you call these, this technique? They do it a lot with glass.
Oh,
And
I know what you meant, but I can't remember what it is.
yeah, I can never remember what it's called. Do you remember what it's called, Elizabeth? I mean, Marcina. I know Elizabeth tells me like every time I show a piece, but
We need to write it down on our going once.
I have a block to those like French names. That's why I never took French in school. I couldn't pronounce the French names.
I did have some moonstone. Now we're going to do a fair warning to Miss Marcina.
Thank you, Marcina.
And it is cold. Cold. It is cold, but it's sold.
No, that's not it. It's an actual French name. Plique de jour.
Something
Is it
that.
plique de
Something with
jour?
the du jour.
Susan, you might be right. That's it. Plique de jour.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yep.
Definitely with the du jour in it. I remember that.
You know, I had that in my head, but I thought I was wrong. But now that you say that, it's like, yep, that's what it is. Because I remember selling the last earrings that I had. Okay. Now I remember. Thank you. Marcina 28. Thank you, Marcy. I've never seen it with amber before, though, so that's pretty cool. All right. Where am I at? Did I forget something? No. Okay, I have this is Zapata, and it is a big piece of coral, probably fossilized coral. And it is on a leather wrap. This is sterling here, and you got your sterling findings. Right here is your Silpata tag right there. Your Silpata mark is on this tag right there. You can barely see it, but it's right there. And this was, of course, long since retired, but this was a pretty popular one. I have run into this one many times.
So do you notice send Marzina's stuff to Florida, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. This one is right at 18, and I am gonna start this at 30. Very good deal for Silpata. That is the sale price on this Silpata. Leather, leather cording there. The original leather for the piece. Yeah, I know I've had this one a few times, and I know you have too, haven't you, Ro? Had this one a few times?
I have it right now.
Yeah, it's a very popular Silpata piece. No, you did great, Nicola. I knew what you were talking about. That's all that matters, right? Yeah, nice Silpata statement piece. All right, Ro, I'm going to switch over to you, and I'm going to go run the dog out real quick.
All right.
And I shall be back. It's 11 o'clock already. Wow. All right, I'm going to mute. I'll be right back.
All right, let me get my chat back up. Oops. Thanks, Hen. Okay, Jasmison, here's my moonstone. Ooh. And they do flash, but they have some little, I don't know what, it's in the stone. It's natural in the stone, and I'll do these for 10 for choice. They do have flash, but I can't get it to show here. But I promise they're both moonstone. All right, Annie, you can count that down, honey. It's like natural in the stone. Yeah, it's got the flash in it. Definitely got the flash in it. The first one? Okay, let me write that up for you. That's the one you want, the one with the 3 in there. Any other interest in this last one? Thank you, honey. Still pretty, even with that inclusion in it. Okay, we'll move on from that. All right, these are, I do not have smoky topaz. Now I just have, these are green labradorite. They're 0.30 carats. They were $35. I will do these, I'll do them for 18. 18 for choice. Green labradorite. Very pretty. They're extremely pretty. Miss Mary's in. I know, I forgot all about them underneath my desk. I had sold so many of these, Lexa. You might have even bought some back when I was selling them, but I don't collect stones like this. Like I said, I kept some loose ones so I can replace different jewelry, but I know a lot of you do things with them, or you just collect them. So I rather sell them at a very good price. Miss Mary. One or two, Miss Mary. And thank you. These are very pretty. They're exactly the same, I think. Both of them are yours. Thank you, dear. You got a good collection going, Mary. You bought a lot from the last batch. All right, these are called, they're 0.40 carats. They're all the same, $40. They're orange labradorite. They're all the same. And what were they? $40. I'll do them for 18. 18 buckaroos for choice. Orange, what did I say? Orange labradorite. This is 1.35, 0.40 carats, 0.40, and 0.40. Wonder what the difference is. Nope, they're still in the same category though. So this is a larger one. In weight, it looks the same to me. I guess it does look a little bigger. One, two, three, or four. Which one did I say was the larger? This one. Okay, we'll put. Yeah, this is the larger one, Matt. That one actually looks a little bigger too. One and four. I would have taken them too. Thanks, Miss Mary. Anyone else interested in those? Off they go. All right, this one is very special. This one is 0.60 carats. Savorite, am I saying that right? Garnet. This is $150. It is absolutely a beautiful stone. The green is very beautiful. I'll do this for $75. That is a good sale price. Now, these prices were from quite a while ago, so they could very well be much higher now. So $75 on that, and I'll let it go. Love that. It's a good size. Yeah, I had more of these, Lexi. I don't know who got them, but they're beautiful. Okay, we'll move on from that. All right, I have many of these, and I'm going to open one. They all say the same thing. Approximately 20 carat, 0.20 carat. They're all $19, and they're all orange labradorite. They're in packages like this. I don't want to open them all, but I will if you have to have them open to see them. But this one appears to be a heart. Yeah. Oh, no, this is just a triangle. So that's the size of them. And I'll do them for $10. $10. And they all, it says 20 carat, 4x4, orange labradorite. I'll open them for you if you want. Like, here's another one that's open. I'll open it and show you. Yeah, that's a triangle too. I don't really want to open them all. I could tape them, but I think if you're buying them, it would be better if they're like this if you want to resell them. And they're all the same, 20 carat at 0.20. 0.20 orange, 0.20 orange, 0.20 orange, 0.20, 0.20, 0.20. Yeah, these are all the same. So you can have as many as you want of these at $10. They're all $19. Brand new. And they're probably worth more now. So these two are open. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 14 of them. Same company, same people. Mary, you want 4 of them? Okay. Miss Mary. One, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to throw another one in for you, Mary. Thank you. I'm assuming you meant 4, Mary. Any other interest? Okay. You are welcome, my dear. All right, let's get away from stones for a minute. All right, Cindy's sister made this. This is so lovely. So these are crystals. And then this is a costume ring. Look at how beautiful that looks together. Not sterling, it's a costume. But that looks so beautiful together. I'll put it on here. The ring is a size 7. Let me double check. I'll do this for 15 for this set. Yeah, that ring, well, almost a 7. It's above 6 1/4, but not quite a 7. Very pretty. It's very sparkly. It's not showing as pretty as it is. Very pretty. Jackie does a very nice job. Okay. All right. I have, well, I want to wait for Cindy to come in because I'm not sure on these earrings. All right. This Gucci watch, my granddaughter, and the battery's fine. I had it at the jeweler's. The jeweler's checked it out for me. I'm not going to put another battery in it, but you can put a battery in yourself, but I like to bring them to the jeweler's. But absolutely works. Absolutely. And I will do this. I'll do this for 20. I'll do it for 20. Samantha got her wear out of it. It's in excellent condition. The on the comb, it goes down. It's too small for me. This is for a small wrist. 5 3/4 to a 6. Somewhere I might have. It's not to this watch though, so I don't know if it will fit. But I have a couple of. I'll check. That's a good price though. That is an excellent price on this watch. A little giveaway. Sherry's in. Sherry, it works. For some reason, if it doesn't work, you let me know. But when that battery was in, it worked. And I just let it. Usually I take the stem out, but I forgot to on this one. Well, I didn't forget to. It was in her room. And when she moved out, we went through her jewelry and she didn't want it anymore. But she had her fun with it. Going once. Oops, where's my... I will look. I have a drawer here that's just stuff full. I can't look right now, but I most certainly will look. I will put that on my list. I'll put it right on your bag to look for it. I just don't know if it's for this, but you can always change out. I got a lot of watches I'm bringing out after my next turn. I'll put it on there to look for this though. I will. I have a catch-all drawer. Extenders. Thank you, my dear. Cindy, you back? This is adorable. Comes off like this. This comes out. You open this up and you put your body lotion, what do you call it? Cologne or essential oils in there. Put it back up in there. Hold on, let me screw it without. Okay, that just closes. Then this is the cover to it with a cute little tassel. I'll do this for $8 on the cologne. Very cute. In excellent condition. Just needs to be wiped down. I don't clean my jewelry, my costume. All right, Sherry came in first, Mary. You want to come in at 9? All right, Miss Mary's in at 9. Sherry's back at 10. Mary's back at 11.
Okay, I'm back.
Sherry's back at 14.
Had to go take some Zicam. My nose is starting to, my head feels like it's starting to fill up. It might be coming down with.
Mary's back at 15. Yeah, definitely get that Zicam in you. Sherry's at 18. I wanted you to be here when I put these earrings out so you can help me describe them.
Oh, yeah. Judy, I'll put those, are you
All right.
still there? I'll put out those,
Thank you, Mary.
next round.
All right, Sherry's in at 18. Mary's out. Thank you, dear. Sherry, I'm going to be sending you a package at the end of the month. I'm going to send any packages that I've been holding all month out at the end of the month, within a few days. So I wanted everybody to know. I will let you know, or at least you'll get your message for your tracking information. When it's a big package like this, though, I usually I'll text you and let you know it's in the mail for tomorrow. All right, Cindy, your turn, and then my next turn we'll go over these earrings.
Okay. Let me grab those clippies. Are you still here, Miss Judy?
Judy went to bed.
All right, so they're mostly larger clippies. I'm going to start that for 15. And I will show them to you one at a time.
Okay, this is a lot.
Yeah, this is a lot.
All right, and I'm going to let you take over.
I've got 2
That's
that needs
okay.
to have the stones glued back in them. So little dangles there. Oops, it's got another clippy. These are all clippies. The mate to that one. Ooh, let me get this fixed here so these show better. There we go. Clippies. These are pearl clippies. These are either glass or real. They're probably glass, but they are not acrylic. They feel like it could be real.
I know I keep taking over, Anna. I'm sorry.
Little pearl clippies. More pink pearl clippies. A lot of these are, I have a pair here, and I do have the center. The center needs to be glued back in, but I do have it, and it will be in the slot. They're cute, so I don't want to throw them out. I'm going to put them in there so they can be glued. These are like enamel huggy clip-on. These are screwbacks. I don't think there's too many screwbacks in there. I think there maybe 1 or 2 pairs of screwbacks. They're mostly clippies. These are a pearly sort of vintage pair. These have got nice big clips on them. Little danglies. It's the mate to that one. These look vintage. Oops. Some of these are big, Judy, and so they're like different sizes, but these are really cool. Wait a minute, it's got another earring. These are awesome, but they're big. I love these. Good thing about Clippies is if you can't wear big earrings, you can with Clippies. Some just yellow clips. That's the mate to that one. A hoop. I have the mate is in there. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, those are fancy. Yeah, I don't see anything missing. Oh, wait a minute. There is one stone missing right there on those, Judy, right there, but that's easily enough to replace. That's the mate. Mates. Those are mates. These are cool. Those have got that Mexico dangle look. These are the other pair of screwbacks right here. Little flowers. These like coin style. Okay. Kind of a Greek looking coin style.
Susan's going to yell at me any second.
I think most of these are repeats that are left in the bag. Let's see if there's anything I haven't shown yet. Okay, here's that stone that I was talking about that goes in there. Actually, it's not this stone, it's plastic, but it goes into that earring. Okay, those are all. I think that's everything. I do have these, and they were just too cute to throw away, but one is missing a back, so I figured you could probably glue a back to them. They're just too cute to throw away, though. So I'm going to put those in because they need work, but I think they're worth it. And these just need the back glued back on them. And I thought those were too cute to throw away. It was dirty. Definitely wash your costume when you get it, guys. But that's everything. All right, counter down for Miss Judy. Don't forget, Judy, there's 2 free pairs you need to glue back together. These, the stones, and those big rhinestone looking ones.
Go twice.
These are awesome. These are very nice pearls. All right, 18 to Miss Judy. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I can put these two. I'll have to get together a bag of cookies for you too, Miss Elizabeth. Thank you. Oh, box is overflowing here. All right. So, I have this is a lot of like sea stuff. Some of it is brand new. Ooh. Still has the tags. Okay, I think that needs to be restrung, because it looks like this has gotten all wrapped around it. All right. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, so this bracelet definitely needs to be, it's elastic. It needs to be restrung. The elastic looks like it got stretched out a bit there. That was a $17 bracelet. Periwinkle brand, very cute, enamel, mermaids, and sea life. I think this is the same brand, a little starfish. Here's another one of those that has a inlay sort of look to it. Looks like maybe some abalone. Little dolphin. Here's another dolphin bracelet. I need to... What do I need to do with that? How did that come apart that way? Yeah, that one's broken. Never mind. I will throw that in. It's broken, and I don't see how you can fix it, but I'll throw it in case you want to reuse the pieces parts. You'd have to take out this dolphin to put it back together. But that is also Periwinkle brand. And here's another stretch. Oh, I didn't give a price on this, did I? This one was $19.99. And this is very pretty. Oh, that was in a stone. Darn it. Well, I'm going to set these pieces that are missing something aside, and you can decide whether you want it. I'm going to start this lot at $8. If it is missing a few things there. Oh, this is nice. This is worth your $8. That's a good. This is a magnetic. Let's see what size that one is. That one's 7 3/4. You can take out a couple links of chain there if it's too long, but that is really cute. Let's see. This is mermaid something. Oops, the pendant is right there. Okay, so it's like a mermaid. I'm gonna put it back in the bag. Just need to put it back on the chain. Came off the chain, but it's like mermaid scale on the pendant. Ready? Going back in the bag to be restrung. Pair of enameled earrings, starfish earrings, enameled. What is this?
All right, we got Trudy in at 8. Thank you, Anna.
Couple more starfish earrings. This is cute. Oh, that's missing one. Let's see what this is.
Right, fair warning.
Another bracelet that needs to be reassembled. Yeah, this is a also one that the elastic came apart in that needs to be restrung. But it's very cute.
All right, we're going to call it sold.
Alrighty. I'm going to throw these broken ones in. This one, so, and the one that's missing a stone there. If I find it, of course, I'll include it, but I'm going to throw that in so that you can do something with it. Oh, and here's a little pair of turtle earrings. Except for, oddly enough, they are not matching, but I'll still throw them in for you, Judy.
All right, we're going to call it sold.
All righty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Judy.
Sold to Miss Judy.
I'm going to throw in these little pieces parts, Judy, because they're animals, and I know you like the animals. Okay, I have. I got to switch over to the other. Oh, I never did show you the. Oh, guess I should show that now. Just saw it on my board or on my thing here. Let me switch camera so you can see this. This is the India wedding necklace. I'll show it on the camera first, and then I'll show it close up. It's an old one.
Kind of cool.
There we go. And it's pretty long too, but not super long. All right, let me switch cameras and I'll give you a close-up. So it's a little different than the typical ones that you see. This is a vintage. Let me switch. I just wanted you to see how it hangs before I show you a close-up. So it's enameled, and it's that sort of it's base metals, of course, but it's that kind of lighter base metal, so it's not super heavy. Very cute though, and I am gonna. It has a weird hook. I'm gonna start this at. Gonna start it at 18. Mostly because of the age of it, more than anything. They do go for more than that. Let me give a length on it. It is almost 20 inches.
Judy's in at 18.
Very cool piece, Judy. I think it might be missing one of these little doodads right here. You know, I see them all the way up. So it might be missing one right there, which I think you can just take that one off and nobody would even notice. Very cool, though.
Or take one back and put it in the front.
What?
Or take one from the back and put it in the front.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think I think I probably would actually like it better without it.
Tomato.
Right? You can take them all off and I wouldn't miss them, in other words.
All right, we're going to start calling it down.
Okay, we gotta find a bag big enough for this one.
Looking for 19 or higher. Going twice. And we're going to call it Soul for Judy.
Thank you, Judy. Okay, I think that was 3.
Alrighty.
I think I'm going to do maybe 2 more rounds and I'm done for the night. I've got a few more pieces of costume out here.
Alrighty. Let me get over to me and bring my chat back up. All right, I have, well, this, I believe this is wood. I'm not exactly sure, but I have this cross. Now, these have to be cleaned. I have this dirty pair of rosary beads. These are not sterling. Then I have this set of rosary beads. And then I have a long set, and I do believe this is wood also. And it says Roma on the back. $5. We'll take these all away.
Okay, okay, $5.
3 sets of rosary beads and the big cross. If anybody's interested.
Thank you, Anna. Ah, there's my spoon. Ah.
All right. No dawdling. All right, these earrings I've got to put out. So these earrings, I am not sure how old they are. Miss Cindy seems to think they're very old, but look at how you put them on your ears.
Yes, I do.
You give it a little squeeze. This is glass, but
These are at least Victorian, if not older.
I absolutely love them. And I'm going to put a $40 price on them. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is purple glass. It is not a gemstone, but they are just beautiful.
Those of you who like the old stuff.
I just think they're so neat.
Elizabeth's better at that than I am, but I do know they're older.
All righty. You'll never see him again. You'll never see that type again.
Probably not. Those are really old hooks for sure. Or clips for sure.
It does, Sherry. I didn't put any water in it, but I can put water in it and check it for you. All right. I have another 10 Commandment bracelet. The smallest. I'm going to do this. I'll do this at 5. I'll do a choice of, this is an older one also, this panel. You've got faux pearls and CZs in it. And you've got these shields. Reminds me of England, actually. So on the cone, this one goes down. So it will be $5 choice of. This goes down to 6.5 on the cone. And it's got a safety chain.
Thank you, Anna. Ooh, book link
Very
has
nice.
an old one too.
And then I will tell you what the 10 Commandments is on the cone.
That looks like something kind of special there. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a nice
Oh,
old
wait a
one.
minute. Hold on. We got a bid from Mary. Did we miss Mary's bid?
I did.
$40 on the earrings from Miss Mary.
Oh, Mary, they're so awesome. Mary, I'm going to leave them in this box. This isn't the box. This is just a box to protect them. I'll probably have them in here when I send them. And this box is probably as old as they are. Thank you so much, Mary. Love those.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you, Susan. Miss Mary. I was going to keep them, but they'll get buried. All right, so the this is going down to a 7 on the smallest, the 10 Commandment bracelet. And this is also in very good shape. It is not as old as this one is. $5 choice off.
I think that first one is pretty old. That's a pretty good score
Yeah,
there.
this is an older one in very good shape. These this particular type goes really well when I put them in the shop.
It's sort of like family crest or something on there. I wonder if that was
definitely like some sort of shield or crest.
custom made for somebody.
All right, Susan is in at 5. Elizabeth came in at 7. Susan is out.
All righty, we're going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at $7 to Elizabeth J.
1 or 2. So you got faux pearls and CZs. Somebody may have replaced this one. I just don't know.
Looks like there's pearl on one side and CZs on the other, or
Yeah.
rhinestones on the other.
May have replaced the CZs in there now that I'm looking at it, because faux pearls are on most of them. But the crest.
Looks like it's supposed to be that way, Ro.
This one you want? Hi, Joyce. You got it.
Oh, size. She's asking size too.
The size is a on the cone. I did give the sizes. Hold on. On the cone, it goes down to 6.5. Six and a half, Elizabeth. Let me know if you want that. Okay, it's yours. Susan, are you interested in this one? I got to give Susan first dibs, Denise, if this is what you're after. Yeah. All right. Denise, did you want this one for 7? The 10 Commandments? All righty, it's yours. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just do your thing. I'm about tapped out here shortly.
Yep. I got 2 more things I'll put out. This is adorable. No wear on it. It goes over your head, I believe. Nope, there's a little. Needs to be re-added though. I'll fix that. But this is so cute. That was. I know we're gonna finish up now. Here, Susan. I will do both of these for $6. This is a bead ball. You could use this bead ball on anything, but I'm sure that's faux, but it does glow. It is not amber, I'm sure.
I'm going to set up the giveaway now, so go ahead and do everything you want to do. Denise is in at 6. Thank you, Denise.
All right, so Denise is in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 7? If not, Annie, down, baby.
Definitely think I'm getting a cold.
Judy, we already have 6 with Denise. You'll have to come in at 7 or higher. Joyce is in at 8. Denise is back at 10. All right, the high bid is 10. Now it's 11 with Martha. Judy is out. Denise is at 12.
Okay, guys, don't forget to go over and put a comment on Elizabeth's auction from earlier today on Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. Susan put the link in the chat for you, so go over there now and do a comment because we will be drawing from there very shortly.
I see everybody's bid, but Joyce is the high bid at 16. Denise came in at 20. Joyce is at 22. Denise is back at 25. Susan's saying Elizabeth did not have an auction today. Joyce is back.
Okay. Oh, she must have
back
had
at 30.
Those are
Susan has a link in there.
Look at that big old butterfly.
Joyce is out. We can count this down for Miss Denise.
All right, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Denise.
Denise, I'm adding this little jade butterfly in there. Thank you, honey.
Yeah, I've got like 7 more items I'm going to put out and then I'm done, Rob.
All righty.
And I'll just do them all my next turn and
I had to write that up.
He's just really suddenly started running. Boy, that came on quickly.
All right, this will be my last thing for the night. I'm going to do a little lot of brooches, and I will start it at 12.
My husband and son are always bringing illness home to me from work.
I'd keep the can of Lysol right at the door. I've got these faux pearl, beautiful little, what you call it, grapes.
What did you say we're starting this at?
I think I said 12.
12, okay.
12 for this lot.
Oh, nice lot already. No
That's
kidding.
leaf.
Look at that hummingbird. Oh, those are so cute. Miss Mary, are you seeing
Cute.
a couple of vintage ones
Well,
in there? Got Joyce in at 14. I see you up there, Judy. Judy is at 12, then Joyce at 14, Elizabeth J at 16.
This is a little medal, I guess, for a little child. Here is a beautiful, beautiful, sparkly. Hold on, let me. This is a
It's
beautiful.
nice, you know.
These are faux stones, but they sure do look real. And that little cat's eye, probably. Well, they're just faux, but they look beautiful. Here's another beautiful. Oh,
Yeah, they do look real.
does that look nice?
Yeah.
Other bling bling.
Oh, there's some vintage stuff in there, girls.
Yeah, I know. Let's get it out of here. Let me get some more. Now,
All right, we're at 28 right now. Hi, Arlene Sanchez. Right now we have Joyce at 28.
Susan, did you say you had this stamp? I'm going to send it anyway. Hold on, I got to find some more brooches. I'm going to throw these clippies in. Well, here's a little champagne or some kind of glass. These, what kind of glass is that?
Bubble glass.
Pebble glass?
Also
These are
vintage.
clippies, but I'm putting those vintage Hubble glass in there. Here's a beautiful, this is only acrylic, but it's beautiful, nice big. Let me see what else I can throw in there.
All right, we've got Joyce at, well, now you have two of them, Susan. Joyce at 28. Let me know if you're still in, Miss Arlene.
I'm throwing this in there because it's gorgeous. This is a broken brooch, but look at that. It's so beautiful. Maybe you could put a chain through here and wear it as a necklace.
Yeah, turn that over for a second, Ro.
It has clippy earrings.
Oh, you know what? That could
not,
be
Cindy. It's not. It's not.
Okay.
I assure you, it's not.
All right.
It's not comparable. It's not made that well.
We've got Elizabeth Johnson in at 32 is the high bid right now. Joyce is at
as is. This one is as is. This one's broken, but it has clippy earrings. It's definitely not that,
Juliana.
Not Juliana.
All right.
This is
We've got Joyce at 34. You're looking at it in person, so
I need to turn Arlene blue. This is a beautiful little brooch necklace. I'm going to throw that in there. And that has a little card. So I'll put it back in this bag because that goes with that.
All right. We got Elizabeth J at 36. Elizabeth G is sitting on her hands.
I just had a $35 on it, but I'm throwing this in this vintage.
Yeah, I can see why it did.
Mm-hmm.
You know who would love that? Barb would love that. We got Joyce at 38, looking for 39.
All right, I got one more beautiful set I'm going to throw in there. Let me see if I'm going to throw it in there. Well, yeah, I'll throw it in there. It's a Judy Lee. These are glass, gorgeous, and there's some more clippy earrings.
Arlene at 40, and Joyce is out.
Clippy earrings to that set.
Okay, where are you at, Elizabeth? We got Arlene Sanchez in at 40. Let me know if you're out so I can count her down.
Arlene, I'm gonna turn you in just a minute.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
This is Revlon. One of these unscrews, so you could put some other pieces on there, or you could.
Did you say Revlon?
Yep, it's a Revlon.
Oh, how cool!
Nice lot here.
That Revlon stuff, jewelry is expensive.
This is so heavy.
Going
but I'm
fly.
going to throw it in. It's in good shape. I'm going to throw that in to this lot. I think I'm going to put this lot here now. Move that out of the way.
Let me know when you're done so I can count her down.
Where are we?
We're at 40 to Arlene Sanchez.
I'll add one more, and I think this pearl is real. This is a really beautiful brooch in excellent condition. So there you go. That's a nice $40 lot right there.
Fair warning. And sold to Arlene Sanchez.
All right, let me go back and turn her.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much, ladies. I got to blueberize Arlene. Arlene, next time you type, you will be blue. All right, let me write her up. Move this out of my way. Thank you, everybody. That was a nice lot. Okay, Arlene. Thank you so much, ladies.
Yeah, their jewelry is fairly pricey, Cinnamon. It's up there.
Well, there's some nice newer pieces, but there's some nice vintage pieces in this lot.
That's good info, Cinnamon. I knew they'd been around for a while, but I didn't realize they'd been around for that long. That's awesome.
Got to make sure everything gets put in there. I'll wrap them separately so those little earrings and nobody loses their... Okay. Cindy, let me see what these earrings are before I... These earrings are absolutely gorgeous. Let me look at them real close. There's a crack in this, but you really cannot see that. And they are looks like Kabin, Cabin, New York. These are really fancy earrings, and I'll do them for $5, even with that crack. They're a high-end brand.
What's up? Sorry, what's your start bid?
$5. So there's one, $5 for this set.
All right, we got Elizabeth G in at 5. Lurking for 6.
See, I can't even find the crack now. There's one that's cracked, and that's why I couldn't put them in the shop.
Oh, I see it right there, yeah.
They are beautiful.
You could put some glue from the back to keep it from splitting the rest of the way. You know what? What size are those? What size are those circles? You might have.
I didn't hear you.
I might have one I can replace it with. Got it. Got a disc here. I just thought, where'd it go? Got one of those mother of pearl discs. If it's big enough.
Thank you very much, Cinnamon. 1946 to 63. There you go. All right. Count this down for Miss Elizabeth G.
Going once.
Elizabeth, remember, one is cracked.
Going twice.
Yep, that's what it has on it. Kafin, New York.
Fair warning.
I've had these for a long time. I looked them up many years ago.
And sold to Elizabeth G.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
$5.
All right, that's it.
Oh, darn it. Typo. Okay, there we go. All righty. I've got a couple of things here, and then I will be done too. We can get to the giveaway. Okay, so this little lot of bracelets. So this I'm throwing in, it's one of those utility things. I don't know how many yards of cording there are here, but could save your life one day. This is 8-inch, and is it 8-inch? No. 7-inch on this cuff. It's a really cool enamel cuff. Just kind of got a cool look to it. And this is a beautiful bangle. It is 8-inch on the core or on the thing. And I'm not sure what that black is inside. Let me look, but it is pretty heavy. This bracelet's got some good weight to it, so could be glass in there. I'm not really sure what that's made out of because I can't. Wow, you know what? Almost looks like coral. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Could be like some sort of solid black wood, maybe, but it's heavy. And then we got this one, which is also 8 inches. Very pretty.
Let's everybody welcome Francine. Thank you for coming in, Francine.
Hi, Francine.
Welcome, welcome.
Finds auction time. I like it. This is very pretty. This is 8-inch also. And I am going to do these 4 as a lot. I know this is kind of odd, but, you know, you might go camping or something to save your life there. Do a clothesline maybe. We're going to start this at, we'll do $10 for this lot.
For the
These are really awesome bangles too. Very pretty. I don't know what that is in there, but it's got like a grain going this way, lengthways. I can't tell.
Judy's in at 10.
Joyce was in first.
Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Where am I? I better
Right
leave that.
under where you put it in.
I know. I just lost my chat. Okay, Joyce, I see you. I'm sorry, hon. Okay, so Joyce is back. No, Joyce, you were already in the lead. Judy's got to come in at 11 or higher.
There you go. Joyce, you have the high bid.
Francine, we're on tonight on my channel, and Jewelry Nurse is up right now. On weekends, we're over on Jewelry Nurse's channel, selling mostly sterling Saturday and Sunday nights. We've got moderators in the chat that will help you understand how we roll on some of the giveaways and such.
Okay. Judy's in at 11. You can do $1 bids on this too, Joyce, on the costume. On Wednesday nights, you get $1 bids. Joyce is back at 12.
If you're interested in bidding, you can go up to the top bubble, that black bubble with my name in there. Click on it. It will bring you to a form to fill out so we can get your information. We know where to send your invoices. That's Jewelry Nurse right there on the screen right now. You're welcome. Please subscribe.
Size 6 rings. Denise is looking for size 6 rings. Let me see what I have, Denise.
You filled it out on Jewelry Nurse's channel? Then we'll just have to turn you blue. All right, hold on. Let's. All right, so Joyce is at 12. I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Joyce, I have your package ready to go out this week, hon. Going twice.
Wait a minute. Is she out? Hold on. Someone was bidding against Joyce. Judy, are you out? Let us know if you're out, Judy.
All right, let me turn Francine. Let me blueberize her. Okay, Francine, you should be blue next time you type. Thank you, honey. All right, so Judy's out. I thought you were, honey. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Joyce at 12, I think. Let me go back and see. Yes, Joyce at 12. I'm going to take this time to tell y'all that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for each other. And Anna needs some special prayer, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes, please. Lots of special prayer for Miss Anna. All right, give me 1 second. I am rounding up a few size 6s for you. Miss Denise. Okay, I grabbed a few here. And holler at us earlier in the auction and we'll bring out some 6s too on Saturday. But so these went to Joyce at 12. Ralph?
That's what I'm trying to look. I think, yeah, Judy went out and Joyce got it for 12.
Okay.
I lost my mind. I was trying to get my puppies going.
Sorry, I was grabbing some rings. I do have more. I'm telling you, I'm going to sit tomorrow when I'm watching TV and sort all these rings by sizes.
Yeah. I say that all the time, Sam. I even bought more. More.
The thing is I really hardly ever watch TV. All right, so these are all size 6s. Except for one, I think is a tad bit under. So let me know if you see something in here that you're interested in, and I will price it. This one's just a little under a 6, like that's your 6 line right there. So that one's a little shy of a 6, but very pretty. Are you interested in any of these? And I will give you a price on it. These are all sterling. We got a band here that's kind of like I don't know if that's Mexico or what, kind of like an overlay design there. Then we got the malachite, a 70s nougat style, and then a little turquoise band there. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much for all, Marcina?
She's probably serious. She's a reseller. Lucinda, are you still here? All right, Martha says, I don't see any bid.
I know Martha's like that. I was asking because Denise asked for, okay, so this is the one that seems to be most are interested in. So let's start with this one. I will start this one at, we'll start this one at 30.
Starting bid of 30. I don't know the size.
It's just under a 6, bro.
All right, wait a minute. We've got Martha in. Martha's in at 30. Denise, you'll have to come in at 32. Martha, I see you, my dear. Denise is in at 32. Martha's back at 34. Martha, that's not necessary.
I love the way they cut that stone. It's just perfect on the
These are Sterling. You'll have to come in at 36. Sorry, then. Lucinda, are you still in the puppy's work? Oh, that was my fault, but that wasn't bids, though.
It is a great cut on that, Arlene. You may bid now, yes, Miss Martha.
I'm going to send you a gigantic kiss, Martha. Too small. Oh, wait a minute. All right, Arlene's saying it's too small, but right now the high bid is with I think
Denise at 35.
But Martha has it because it has to be 36. It's Sterling, so we're going $2 bids. So Denise, if you want to come in at 36.
Oh, never mind. Martha already came in. Denise is at 38.
Denise, all right.
Wait. Slow down for a second, guys. $2 start bid. So right now we have Denise at 38, which means Martha would have to come in at 40. Martha's at 42, so Denise is out. Okay.
All right. So right now, Denise is out and Martha's at 42.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to call it down. Going once, going twice. Thank you, ladies.
All right. I have a couple more.
You do, honey. Fair warning.
I'm going to do let's see what I have out there.
No, Martha, because Denise came in at 40. You'll have to stay at 42. And we're going to call this sold. Is that all right, my darling?
Yes.
Martha, 42. Because
gotcha.
Denise was in it at 40, hon.
Gotcha.
And Denise is asking, can you please bring on Saturday, I guess, more rings?
Yes, we will. Actually, I'm making myself a note right now. I need rings, 6 for Denise, and I need to bring out critter brooches for Judy. Okay. Somebody, I think, also wanted size 8 rings too. Okay, let me get to, I've got 3 size 6s here, very close to 6. Let me size them again. And I'm going to do a choice of on these. Let's see what size I have here.
Gals, I'll have you know, I bought
this one's about a 6 1/4.
Huge lot of costume rings, brand new costume rings. I will have next week for Wednesday.
Okay, these all 3 are 6 1/4.
Wait a minute. Martha has a question. Hold on. I was still waiting on you to get back to me about the black doxy necklace. Oh, it's okay if you bring it up. I hung it back on the back. Oh, no. Did you buy it last week? If you bought it, it's yours.
Did you bring out? Oh, you did bring out a black doxy.
Oh, here it is. I put it back. Martha, I didn't know you bought it. What was the question, honey? Where do you see my little doxy lights? Let Cindy finish this, and then we'll go back to the little doxy.
Yeah, you can bring out the doxy. 25 per choice on these. These are all 6 1/4. You got that nougat style. You've got this, what does that say? This is a turquoise and it says something inside. Let's see what it says. BN. I'm not sure who BN is.
You're not trouble, Martha.
No, you're fine, Martha.
No, I got it right here. I want to know I thought you needed an extender on it. Was it that? Martha, you know I am so crazy between my mother and my husband and my... I can't do it all. And losing my... Well, we won't even go into that.
All right. If there's no interest in those, we will move along. Okay, I have a...
Yes. I remember, Martha.
Go ahead and show Martha so we can figure that out.
No, she needed it to go over her cousin's head. And I was going to put a 7-inch chain on this. And the 7-inch chain would be fine. Then once it's over her neck, you could fix it. Hold on, let me see. So you wanted it to be able to go over your cousin's head. Oh, no, Martha, we see all the bids. So it's crazy on Wednesday nights because we call for each other, and Anna likes to help. Susan likes to help. I don't catch all the Wednesday, and I apologize for that. But I will add the 7-inch, and I will just send this to you. Well, don't be upset. But if you don't want it, that's okay. I'm not going to push it on you. I understand.
All right. Okay, this is a...
we do the best we can. I thought we did a pretty darn good job.
Who's the open heart? Why can I not think of her name at the moment?
What, hon?
Open heart. These are diamonds.
Jane Seymour.
Jane Seymour. This is a Jane Seymour, and this is one that is made by the New York company, the JWBR. I think it's a Renaissance jewelry place, but they make jewelry for Jane also. Beautiful diamonds in there, her open heart design, and it is a size
Cindy,
7.
excuse me just a minute, because I want to confront this, because this is upsetting me. Martha, any of you there that have been with us for years, no, and this upsets me because we are so kind and we are so considerate, and I don't like for you to say that. We don't miss your comments on purpose. There are times we are stressed out. We're looking for jewelry. I'm not trying to be angry with you, but that hurts my feelings tremendously. Now, if that hurts your feelings and you want to leave, that's fine. But do not say that we are not constantly thinking of you, all of you, at all times. We have monitors that help us. Your comments do eventually get taken care of. Now, that's all I have to say about that. I am sorry I sounded like I was yelling, but that really hurt my feelings. We go out of our way to walk gently on all of you.
I also want to address the lag in the chat. Sometimes there's a lag and you're talking to us and we're answering you. No, we're not going to kick you out, Martha. We don't do that. We don't play that kind of a game. Martha, we still love you just as much right now. Don't be sorry. But just know we would never, ever want to hurt your feelings either. And there is a lag in the chat often, and we are answering people, but they're not getting the answer until later. Yeah, Martha, don't worry about it, honey. We're not going to kick you out, but just know that we do answer everybody eventually. Our moderators are really good at catching it even when we don't, but there is a lag. So, and it just happened the other day, and I don't remember who it was, where we kept giving somebody an answer and they weren't getting the answer because of the lag. But usually that is an issue, is the lag. But just keep trying. Just don't let it upset you. We're not ignoring you, though. I promise you we would never ignore you. Yeah, so yeah, don't no hard feelings though. Don't stress it. I don't want you like getting off here and then feeling bad either. So please come back, Martha. We'd like to see you on Saturday. All right, so let's get back to jewelry, to the fun stuff. This is a 7. It is a Jane Seymour, before I forget again, open heart design. It's got the diamonds, usually the stuff made by the New York company, the JWBR company, has diamonds. I don't know if who else does it for her. She buys her, or Zales is who sells most of her stuff, but it's actually made by JWBR, which I think is Renaissance of New York or something like that. I can't remember the exact name of that company. But this is a beautiful ring, and I am going to start it at 35. And that's a really good deal for a Jane Seymour diamond ring. I think these are a little bigger. There's diamonds all across there. It's not illusion at all. It's diamonds all the way down. And I think they're a little bit bigger than than a chip. They're fully faceted diamonds. They're not huge, but they are fully faceted. Beautiful Jane Seymour, though. All right, we got Miss Denise, size 7, Miss Mary. I'll put it in there. Looks like we got Denise in at 35. I will type it all in there so everybody sees it. Yeah, right, Ro. Oh, she's gone. She'll be back. Okay, anybody want to come in at 37? Did you get that, Miss Mary, that it's a size 7? It might not be your size, Mary. All righty, we are going once to Miss Mary. To Miss Denise. I know now, Denise, while I get you confused a lot with Deborah, the two of you, I forget which one of you I'm talking to sometimes. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mary, is you guys kind of like the same things. You bid on the same kind of stuff. Fair warning. And sold. And both of your initials are DB. Thank you, Miss Denise. All right, I've got one more out here, and then we will go ahead and sign off. And we will be back on. I'm not sure if Elizabeth is doing one on Friday or not. If so, I will be with her on Friday on her channel if she goes live on Friday. Otherwise, we'll be back here on Saturday and Sunday. Both Elizabeth and Roberta and I will be selling on Sunday, the three of us on Sunday. And then, of course, me and Roberta on Friday or on Saturday. Okay, so Denise. And I do have, I've actually got some size 6s that are new in the box. I'll try and pull out also. For whoever is looking for 6s, that was Denise, right? Okay. Last one. And this is a size, I love this one. I think this is also a 7. Let me check. This is a 7 1/4. Turquoise. This is Thailand. This is such a pretty ring. I like this. It's different. It's got a really good look to it. Sort of reminds me of what's the name of that jewelry? I can't think of it, but I love this. I'm going to start this one at 38. Really a cool look. I wish it fit me. Too big for my little finger. Too small for my ring finger. So guys, I'm getting ready to load up the, we got twist in at 38. I'm getting ready to load up on the giveaway, so make sure you've entered. As soon as I sell this ring, we're going to start making draws. Okay. Sorry, somebody's trying to... my phone kept buzzing, but nobody's calling me. That's weird. I must have been getting some emails. All right, let's see. Lexi Marzina is talking to you in chat. In case you're not seeing it, she wants to know if you want her to continue holding your ring for you. All right, I don't know if Lexi's still here. I haven't seen her in a minute. Marzina, she might be. All right, we're at 38 to twist. Going once. Hold on, I lost my chat. There we go. Going once. You all right, Ro?
Yeah, I apologize, everybody. That rubbed me the wrong way.
Fair warning. All right, all is good. Oh, thank you. Anna is calling it down. Go ahead and finish calling it down for me, Miss Anna. Have to look when my phone buzzes or I get in trouble with Anna later. Thank you. Sold to Twist at 35, or what is it, 38. Yes, thank you, Twist. All right, Ro, that was my last one. You got anything else you want to put out there?
Nope, I'm done.
All right, let's do our giveaway. I think I'm gonna do the one $8 giveaway tonight. I'm gonna do the big one.
I'll do 2 5.
2 5s from Ro. Okay. Let me put Twist's name on this real quick, and then we will. Ooh, I got a big box of stuff to invoice tomorrow, guys. I'll be invoicing tomorrow. I am gonna go take another dose of what you call it. What's that stuff I take, Ro? Zycam.
You should take it every 4 hours. I do want to address this one thing, Martha. Last week when we talked about, or the week before, I don't remember what week it was, but when I offered you a 7-inch chain that night, we were talking about it that night, you never got back to me. I had a 7-inch chain and I was going to attach it to that. You didn't get back to me, so I put it back on the backboard. Now that's where we stand on that. I'll be happy to send it to you to give to your cousin.
I think we had lag in the chat, and lag can cause some issues sometimes, guys. So if we usually our mods will tell you when we're lagging also, and they'll ask you to refresh. And we usually will tell you, hey guys, we're lagging. So if we're lagging, check and reset your, even if you think you may not be, but we're not, if you're not getting a response from us, it may be because you're lagging. So always check that. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Just Vesson said her cross ring made her whole day. That's beautiful. All right, Ro, let me get us up here. Let me get the giveaway up here. Well, you said Elizabeth didn't do an auction, so we're going back to Sunday with Jewelry Nurse. Poor Elizabeth, she must have had a migraine today. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah,
Good. I had to do it. All righty, I'm going to load her up. Okay, I'm going to do the $8 first for me. So first person I draw is going to get $8 jewelry bucks from me.
Next, Happy Ducky needs to return blue.
Hey, Happy Ducky. Susan Stricker. You haven't won from me in a long time, Miss Susan.
Hold on, Ducky. I'm going to get you blue.
All right, let me draw for Roberta.
All righty.
You ready?
Yep.
Nicola, are you still here, Nicola?
These are, let's see, what is today? These probably, yeah, there's Nicola right there. No, I'm sending the Doxy pendant. I want her to put it on her cousin's neck. I really do. Nicola, that's 5. I'll use it on your purchase unless you want me to hold it. These will go into February, the ones we're doing tonight, because it's, oh no, we have one more show, right?
Yeah, this weekend.
All right.
Yeah, Saturday is the last day of the month, so.
All righty.
All right, did we get Nicola?
Yep.
All righty, let me draw again.
Thank you, Nicole.
Joyce, Miss Joyce, are you still here?
And any of you can text me anytime. Text me, email me. I mean, I'm always available for that. Please know that.
Yeah, you guys know the best way to hit me up is always going to be on my Facebook, my Cindy Devon McGarry. I do eventually get your email, but if you need to talk to me like that day, hit me up on Facebook Messenger under Cindy Devon McGarry. Joyce, are you here?
Joyce was
Is Joyce
here.
still here? Huh?
Chick Benny.
Okay, Joyce is here. Hey, Chick Benny.
Did Joyce say hi? Is she? Yeah, she didn't go to bed, right?
Yeah, no, Susan said she's here. So you got your 2. That was good. The first 3 we drew were here.
Where is Miss Joyce on my list? There
Thank
she is.
you, Miss
Joyce, you
Mary.
have 9 now. $9. You had 4 from before.
Thank you, Chick Benny.
All right, these have to be used up this month. All righty, I got you, Joyce.
Okay, so
now use them up this month.
of course, our moderators know that we save theirs part of their benefits. Their fringe benefits of being a mod is they get to keep all their jewelry bucks, so they know that. So Susan, right now you have 8. Let's see. I think you're the only mod that has. Oh, and Cinnamon has 68, and those do not expire. And let's see who else has jewelry bucks. Yvonne's got $5 birthday bucks. Those don't expire. Linda Clancy's got 15. Colleen Connors has 10. Barbara has 5 birthday bucks. Those also don't expire. Carol Bloom has 5. Carol, I think you bought something tonight, so I will use your jewelry bucks. Jamie B has 5. Suzanne L has 5. And Chick Benny has 6. So if you purchase tonight or on Wednesday, on Saturday, I will use your jewelry bucks on whatever you purchase. Now, anything you win on Saturday gets rolled over into February.
Yep. Okay, let me get my chat back up. I love you all, and I apologize, Martha, for being. I just. haven't had a very good week. And that's all I'll say. I apologize. I love you all. I know your cousin will love that, Martha. I will put it in the mail. You have a package going out this week. I will put it in there with it. And thank you, everybody, for your kindness, your love. We couldn't do this without you. I'm going through a time right now trying to find Sterling.
Yeah, she lost her main supplier, so that's been a tough
very
one for
hectic
her.
on me. It's been very hectic on me. And there's a lot that goes on at my house that I don't go on about, but just lift my mother up in prayer and my husband too. And you know, I have a life, and it's very tedious sometimes. Not I chose it. It's what I love. Just sometimes I don't. You know, I have a bad day. But I love you all, and I thank you for being here, and I thank you for understanding. And we couldn't do it without you. Again, I'll say that.
That's the kind of the life of a caretaker, bro. I get it. It is a lot of, and a lot of you know that because you're caretakers too. You know, you take care of your parents or somebody, and it's a big responsibility. But every once in a while, you need to vent. And please, prayers for Anna tomorrow, guys. Please, if you're thinking about Anna, please say a prayer for her tomorrow. I'm not going to put her business out there, but she is going through something tomorrow that she will definitely be needing prayer for. So we appreciate anybody who thinks of her that prays. And I see all those praying hands in the chat. We love it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Happy Ducky. Well, we're starting at 8:30 on Friday, and we usually go later on Friday. I mean, on Saturday. And hopefully we're going to do a giveaway. I mean, not a giveaway. Gosh, I can't even think now either.
Hosting.
Hosting a review on Elizabeth's channel on Friday. But the following Friday, I'm just waiting on confirmation on the date. We're going to do a craft auction with Chris the Goose and Aaron Proctor. Aaron will probably be bringing costume and Sterling, but Chris the Goose is going to be bringing a lot of craft stuff. He's got a ton of craft stuff right now. So if you are a crafter, and I know the prices are going to be really good, Chris's prices always are, tune in on Friday for Major Craft Supplies, and that's February 6th. And I have a few things. I've got like I don't know, at least it's got to be 7, 8, 10 pounds maybe of beads that I will be bringing out that night, and a bunch of chain, a whole bunch of things I'll be bringing out that night. Well, not a whole bunch, but I'll be bringing out a few craft items. So it's going to be mostly crafts that night. But some real jewelry will be in there from Aaron. And Ro, what about you?
I don't know. I think I might just be calling on that Friday.
Well, it's mostly going to be Chris and Aaron. I just want to take advantage that we're going to have a craft crowd in and see if I can do something with the craft items I have. All right.
I do have a ton of really nice, brand new costume rings, and some of them have real stones in them, real gemstones. And I'm telling you, this lot is humongous. Wait till you see it. So that might be all I do next Wednesday. But some really nice rings.
Suzanne, just hit me up on Messenger. You have my Messenger account. That's where you can hit me up. You know where to hit me up, Suzanne. I'll check it here when we get off.
Thanks, Mods, for all you do. We love you. Couldn't do it without you.
All righty.
We're getting ready to say night. Thanks for staying with us, and be blessed, everybody.
Good night, all. I think I'm going to go take some Tylenol, too. I got a bit of a headache.
Love you to bits.
Good night. Love you, everybody. Signing off.
Off we go.